Hello, hello. How are we doing? Prophets, thank you. Thank you very much. How are we doing, Prophets? Thank you for the follow, Cheddar Steve, and thank you for the gifted sub in Father Russell's channel. I seen that. I don't. Thank you very, very much. Mr. Rippers, hello, Deadwalk. How are you, Deadwalk? How is your day going? Thank you guys so very much for popping into the channel. I do appreciate it. I hope everyone's having a fabulous Tuesday. I am. I was out in the cold today. It is so freaking cold outside. Don, what's shaking? You're doing all right? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I went to the doctor for my shoulder today. Oh, my Lord. We should live everywhere again. I'm going to be some things up for the new year, guys. So keep an eye out on the socials or in the Discord because I will be updating the Discord first. With the information for the new year. I'm hoping that I will be able to redo my room come the new year. Oh, hi, wretched son. It was supposed to pour tonight out here in SoCal. Oh wow. Hello, Arthur. How are you? Mr. Paul is on the attack. He heard something. All good here. Homemade cider. Delicious, delicious. Hello, Deadwalk over on YouTube. We are live everywhere today because it is my last stream before Christmas. And I wanted to make sure that I get to see you guys before then. I will be active in the Discord, so don't you worry about that. Serial Killer is going to show me how to set up endless movies so you guys can watch Christmas movies. Want to pop in there? Mr. Paul, I think he may have found a little mousy mouse. Thought we got rid of the rest of them because Mr. Paul was collecting them. There was only 2 of them, but where there's one, there's more, right? We thought we may have patched whatever they're coming in. Hey, Kaneki, how are you? Unfortunately, it's super fucking cold here and things are looking for a warm place. And I don't believe in killing animals, so I let nature do it. I let nature, meaning my cats. The cats are good mousers. So I let them do it. I let them do it because then I don't have to worry about the murder of poor little innocent animals. I'm good, thank you. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. We are playing Diablo 4 today, and we're going to be doing a giveaway for a PC version of the Lord of Hatred. It is a complete package. So I will be doing a giveaway for the Lord of Hatred for PC. Damn right, your hair looks like it's black. It is black. Your hair looks like black. It's black, and we toned my gray. He puts a toner in my gray hair to kind of deepen it, and then give it like a lavender grayish look until it fades out a little bit into my natural gray. It just makes it a little brighten. I'm good, Darkbreaker. How are you? How is you? I saw that adorable picture of Bailey in the Discord. Mr. Loki's at daycare. So he's there. I don't know if I told you guys that he's afraid of buildings. Like, he's afraid of going into buildings. So, in 1969, Lassie was the first animal inducted into the Animal Hall of Fame. Nice, Lassie. So Loki has been afraid of Mr. Paul needs exercise, Arthur. You're not wrong. You're not wrong there. Jabba the Hutt love croissant? Yeah. He's always been afraid of buildings. We're not sure why or what happened to him. Like I said, we got him when he was 3 months old and he was deathly afraid of water. And we don't know if it was PetSmart that made him afraid of buildings. Anyways, his doggy daycare is inside of a building. And every day that I brought him there, which was 2 times so far, he cowered and tucked his tail and of course was scared. Obviously, I had to coax him into the building with treats and let him know that everything is okay, that it's not a bad place. So today, I think he knew where we were going. This is the third time he'll be in daycare. So today we're on our way. Hi, Golden Plushie. We're on our way, and he's super excited. He's excited. So I think he knows where we're going. And I pull up to the building, and he starts getting crazy with it, but in a good way, not like freaking out like he didn't want to go. So he's ready, raring, jumping out of the car. We get there, like we get inside, and then his tail is wagging. It goes up and then it goes down and continues to wag, and then he pees all over the fucking place. I'm just like, buddy, what are you doing? But then he sees his friends, right? And then everything is done. That's it. Oh, he was so friggin' happy. Oh god, yeah. The minute he saw his friends, everything changed. But he peed everywhere. But this is the first time that his tail was wagging. Like it wasn't tucked in and under him. Normally it's tucked in and under him, and he's kind of cowardly. This was the first time that he wasn't, but he did pee everywhere in excitement. Yeah. I was like, oh, Loki. The lady is like, this is normal when they get excited, especially for puppies. I'm like, yeah, thank God it's not my home floor. So they must be used to having puppies pee on their floors. So, but yeah, he was just ecstatic, and I'm so happy to see that. So I'm hoping bringing him to the daycare at least once a week will get him used to being inside buildings and help him overcome his fear of the building. I don't know what he's afraid of. I don't know if he'll ever overcome his fear of water, though. We have tried numerous times. We've tried putting a sprinkler up, putting a baby pool. He has no interest in overcoming his fear of water. We think he was abused with a water hose, is what we believe happened to him in this first 3 months. Yeah, no worries, Arthur. When I went to pick up my dog from the vet, puppy, he on me, he was so excited. He was like, "Oh my god!" Yeah. Fine with house. Oh, fine with houses, Terrigen. Fine with houses, Speedy. Just a minute, Jeff. Woo! Yeah, he's fine with houses. He can go into anybody's house. It's not a problem. It's buildings. And very weird, but I have a story that goes with that. When we rescued Loki, he was 3 months old, and he was rescued from an asshole who had 6 or 7 puppies. I don't know the actual number. It was either 6 or 7 puppies in a 4x8 mud pit. So they were in their own feces. They were in water. Can you imagine what it would be like being born in May, which is springtime here, and living with how many other puppies, your siblings, and who knows what else, in a 4x8 pallet-made enclosure, living in your feces? I don't even know if Loki was fed, but the really nice, good-hearted gentleman that saved Loki and his siblings, he was a worker. He goes on to this person's land, and it's like 2 hours away from me. Hi, Kirby, how are you? And it pisses me off too, Prophets, to no fucking end. I hate when humans cannot give the love that is needed to an animal. If you don't want them, get your animals spayed or neutered. There's that, plain and simple. Anyways, this guy that was working on his land, hi, Amarok, how are you? Saw that these puppies were in this enclosure, and he was just like, nah, this is not good. So he asked the guy about the puppies. And the guy was like, I don't care what you do with them. Take them if you want. I don't care. The guy wasn't feeding them. He wasn't taking care of them. They were probably eating each other's feces, and that's how they were surviving. So this guy, oh, by the way, Terojin, thank you for the follow. I just see that you did a follow while I was offline. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't understand why people get pets. I don't understand it either, Wretched. I just don't understand it. Because saw Loki and was like, Mom needs him. Loki needs Mom. Exactly, Darkbreaker. I believe so. I believe our animals, when they pass, they bring us the animals that we're supposed to have next. He needs to go to jail, Golden. Actually, he just needs to be buried in his own shit, and other people's shit on him is what he needs. So this guy rescued Loki and his siblings. So he took all of the puppies in and cleaned them up, dewormed them, and then was, put an ad up on Kijiji saying, I have 6 puppies. They need really good homes, blah blah blah. So we found him because Heavy was scrolling through Kijiji pet ads because we weren't sure if we were ready for another dog when Mr. Chico died, when he passed away. So we were just looking, and if the universe put something in front of us, then we were going to go for it. So the universe did put something in front of us, but we couldn't go out there for a week. So we told Heavy, Kijiji, it's a site that you can put things on and sell. I don't know. It may be Canadian. Hi, Disciple. How are you? So we couldn't get him. We couldn't go out all the way to Onaway, which is 2 hours, so it's a 4-hour round trip. So we couldn't get out there till the weekend. And I told Heavy, I was like, if we were meant to have Mr. Loki, the universe, he'll be there. He'll be there for us in a week when we can get out there. So the guy and him kept in touch, and he was still there. He was one of the last puppies there. And I said, well, the universe he must be ours. The universe must be telling us that he's ours. So we went out there. We grabbed him. He was such a cute, smiley, ruffy boy. But animal, yeah. It might be. It might be like a Craigslist. Anyways, now he's 90 pounds. He's happier than a pig in shit. And he's 19 months. So he's been having a blast at daycare. But yeah, I think he was abused with water because he literally will shake and cower and cry. He won't even go into our bathroom. Like, that's how much he's afraid of water. He will drink out of a bowl and he will eat snow, but he will not do anything with water. Having him to go to the groomer was a real pain in my ass, and I think that was my fault bringing him to a groomer, and I think something happened. I wanted to get his nails cut, and I'm not confident in cutting them myself. So I brought him to PetSmart because they came highly recommended. And I think they did something to him, and that is why he's afraid of buildings, but I could be wrong. So we're trying to help him overcome the buildings, right? It's not been easy, but I think having him go to daycare once a week and seeing other dogs having fun, that he may clue into the fact that not all buildings are bad. I don't know how to get him over the water part. Maybe that is why he likes to eat Paul's poop. He eats anybody's poop. Doesn't matter. But yes, we believe that's why he eats poop. I deworm him quite a bit because he will eat other dogs' poop. We'll be on a walk and I will see someone didn't pick their dog poop up, and I'm so mad when people pick up your dog poop. If you're gonna have an animal, pick up your dog poop. It's not hard. The dollar store sells 4 things of friggin' garbage bags for your puppy poop. Pick it up. Anyways, when we're on walks, he will go and eat other poop, but that is the reason why, is because the first 3 months of his life, that's what he was eating for food. So most dogs will eat cat poop, unfortunately, because they like cat food, and well, cat poop smells, and I guess it probably tastes like cat food. That is probably why. Mr. Chico, if I let him buy the cat litter, he probably would have ate cat poop too. But when we lived in a different place, the cat litter was downstairs. My GSD does not enjoy clippers, so eventually got one of those grinders. Yeah, loved it. Doesn't care. Just we got a grinder as well, Tarojin, because we wanted to be able to cut his nails ourselves, right? My husband's really good at it. Heavy's really good at it, but Loki doesn't like it. So it's maybe we can do one nail, and then we have to let him do what he wants to do and terrorize whatever his stuffies, and then we can come back and do another nail. We did buy a grinder, thinking that the grinder would be a better bet, and still no. I was looking at the clippers, like this grinder clipper thing that has a motor like an electric car does. Like, you can touch it against something and you don't feel anything. I've seen them. But I don't know how they work. I don't know if they work well. Amarak, I hope you're doing good. All dogs eat cat food? Yeah, they do. It smells better. I don't know why they eat cat food. He will eat cat food over his dog food, and his dog food sounds better than my cat's cat food. But oh, I don't know. But yeah, I saw these clippers. They are supposed to have the same motor as an electrical vehicle, so it's a lot of power, but they don't feel it. I've heard the reason now. I don't know if it's the Selva thing or not, but I've heard reading these things that the reasons why dogs don't like their nails clipped is because it hurts, because their nails are not like ours, and that the cracking of their nails kind of affects them. I don't know how true that is because Mr. Loki can't speak. He can't say, yeah, you know what, bitch, don't do that because it fucking hurts. Brundle, how bad is it when your dog is eating poop? Is it dangerous? Well, it can be, Brundle. Parasites, right? Parasites. Now, my cats don't have parasites, but others might. Other dogs might. I am fabulous. Thank you so much, Amarok. Are you ready for the holidays? I can do that wheel for you, Kaneki. But it can be pretty bad, especially if an outside dog that's not a part of this household has an illness, because not every pet owner is a good pet owner, just like every parent isn't a good parent. So when a dog eats another dog's poop, there could be bacteria or parasites. There's a thing called heartworms for dogs, and that comes from fleas. Well, there's a lot of crazy shit that your dog can get. Now, I do give him a dewormer every now and again because he will get into the cat litter. And if I'm not diligent on our doggy walks and keeping an eye for all poop, because people are lazy and they let their dogs shit on the side of the road or wherever they let their dogs poop at, I'm always diligent and like eagle-eyeing dog poop everywhere, so I can either take Loki around or automatically give him the command that makes him listen. But if you're not paying attention and he's off in some grass and someone, has a dog that pooped there, it smells good to him, he will eat it. Here it's about $30 from my vet. Mr. Loki goes to the vet, he gets his checkups, he gets his vaccinations, he gets his boosters, it's all that jazz. Just like my cats do because they're my babies. Ooh, I get something sweet, Kaneki. Thank you, Kaneki. I appreciate the wheel. Thank you for sponsoring the wheel today. My dog went directly into a baggie. Right? If you could get those straps that strap to their harness, that it's a doggy poop bag right behind them, so that all they have to do is like squat and poop inside of a bag, that would be fucking awesome. Re-roll. We're not re-rolling shit. Oh my god, the vet is cheap. $30 for the ringworm. They do have nail sanders, wretched. And like I said, we bought one. But I have been looking ever since I bought one, which was like 6 months ago. These ads on Instagram keep popping up for this revolutionary dog clipper. And this revolutionary dog clipper is supposed to cause no pain whatsoever or anxiety for your dog. You don't even hear the grinder. So it was a feat, but it worked. Neighbors loved it. Yeah, right? They have those. You can put it over their tail and around their hind legs. Really, they do. Good morning, Reegs. Good morning. Yeah, our vet visits aren't. I mean, I guess a vet is a vet. You need to bring you need to take care of your animals just like you take care of your kids, right? I mean, that's fucking expensive. I even get the technique to work with the dash hound. That's awesome. I just found out from my first prostate exam, and the test results were negative and normal. My first ever prostate exam, and I am 51 years old. They're very fucking important. They have a blood test, but sometimes the blood test for men show a false positive. And the only true way to get an actual diagnosis is through a prostate exam. It is super important. I know some of you guys out there are just like, fuck that. Super important. Prostate cancer kills. And we already had one horde member that had prostate cancer and beat it. It's very important, male and female. I don't care how you identify. Get your asses checked. Ass cancer is real, and it is a killer. Same thing with vagina cancer, guys. Get checked. Nice GG's. That's a good sign. There is snow in GTA. Yes. Okay, so we are back on the 29th. we are going to be doing our annual snowball fight in GTA 5 on December 29th, guys. That is my first stream back from my little Christmas break, and that is what we are doing. Booby cancer? Well, no, I had a lumpectomy done earlier this year. You guys remember that one? Did you know about 10K men in the US get cancer of the chest? If you have breast tissue, men and women both have chests. We have a different type of breast because it just protrudes out of our body, fat sacs. However, everybody has breast tissue, and your breast tissue goes into your armpit as well. So, men can get breast cancer too. Gotta be careful. Make sure you're getting checked. Check yourselves. Cancer is no fucking joke. And there are too many people in the horde that have come down with cancer. Thankfully, the majority have beaten it. We did have 2 in the horde a few years ago pass away from cancer, unfortunately. It's I've dealt with my own cancer as well. So check them titties. Yeah, get them checked. I can do it for you. So can cereal for free. Yeah, fuck cancer. I agree. Devil Dog just recently beat cancer. He had prostate cancer. And he recently beat his. It's in remission. It's gone at the moment. So we'll see in the next couple of years how he's doing. Definitely a side hustle. What about the clippers that help highlight the nerve quick to prevent the he doesn't like getting clipped at all. So I don't know. I'm almost, like I said, I'm almost tempted to get that that revolutionary clipper. I don't know. We'll see. Cereal chicken boobies for good health. Exactly. Does that devil dog is male? Is male. Don. He recently overcame and beat prostate cancer. But again, I don't care what you identify as. You got something down there, get it checked. Fucking get it checked. Get yourself checked for cancer. Skin cancer is a huge thing, guys. I've had that on my face. You guys remember that back in 2019. Hello, Wickedy. How are you? Right, Golden Plushie? Exactly. Diella is another person in the horde. She beat cancer as well. Cancer research funding has been cut here. SSJ. Oh, I honestly think there's cures for most cancer, but there's no money in curing people, right? That is my take on the whole thing. I honestly think someone who has dealt with cancer has cancer in their family. I do believe that I believe there's cures for certain cancers. I also believe that they put a Band-Aid on it so they can keep sucking you dry. And the reason why the government doesn't pay for cancer treatments is because there's no money in healing people. This is why we have such a huge healthcare crisis. I'm in Canada and we have what's called socialized medicine. It is not free. We pay for it via our taxes, whether you use it or not. And you guys see what I go through just to see a doctor. So we need healthcare reform across the globe. Like everywhere needs it, and they need it now. When can I use folding home to help research? What's folding? When I use folding at home to help research. What's folding at home? I agree. The government is keeping so many things. They do it because massive clap for big drivers. Thanks, Plushie. Thanks. Goddamn years to get her totally blown out knee repaired. Well, yeah, 1.5 years wait time to get a referral to a specialist, female specialist. Took me 1.5 years. I finally got my appointment on Monday. And then she was late for her own appointment by 30 minutes. And a specialist is a private doctor, like a specialist, right? Endocrinologist is a specialist here. It took me 8 months to see an endocrinologist to figure out what else was wrong with me. So it's very long time, very long time. MRI, you're looking at least 5 years before you'll get in. Ultrasound, at least I had an ultrasound on my arm done. That's a 5-month wait. So I got my ultrasound done on the 17th of December. Yeah. So our free medicine, not the gray now. I don't know. I'm waiting for Darkbreaker. It uses your computer's power to help scientists for cures for cancer and Alzheimer's. Oh, really, Darkbreaker? Interesting. Yeah. You're waiting forever for a 18-hour wait at our hospital. It's normal. Canadians are used to it. That's normal. Walk-in clinics, you're a good at least 2 hours even with an appointment, depending on the clinic. Yeah. Yep, Riggs. February, guys, we're gonna be doing a fundraiser. I'm gonna get all the information. And I'll let you guys know about it. But we are gonna be doing a fundraiser for an animal rescue here, Hope Rescue. In Alberta, our animal rescues are overflowing. Like, they have no more space for any animals because there's a ton of shitty fucking people in this province. And they are literally just not taking care of animals. They don't give a shit. Anyways, our rescues are overpopulated right now, and they are literally almost giving away puppies right now, and dogs and cats and rabbits and everything else you can possibly think of, because they have no space, and we don't believe in euthanizing. However, euthanasia is going to start happening because our rescues are overflowed. They do not have enough foster homes. They don't have enough space. I am doing a fundraiser in February for and with Hope Animal Rescue. Hope Animal Rescue works with all of the rescues here in Alberta, and we will be raising funds for that. The actual charity is going to be February 14th. It's a 16-hour charity run. I have no idea how I'm going to pull that off because I don't stream more than like 5 hours. Sometimes 6 is pushing it. 16-hour charity run. I will give you guys more information in a few days. After Christmas is when they're going to send me all of the information. So next week I should have a donation link. The donations do not come to me. They will go directly to the company that's doing it. It's almost like a Tiltify, right? So the donations don't come to me. They would go directly to the charity event. That is why I hate PETA. They don't believe in pets and support shelters that euthanize 905 animals. It's horrible. Disgusting. We're going to be doing a giveaway for the PC Battle.net. If you are a fan of Diablo and you don't have the Lord of Hatred, so please only enter if you don't have or pre-ordered the Lord of Hatred, because I'm going to be doing a giveaway for the Lord of Hatred that's going to be released April of 2026. And with this, you will get to play the Paladin, which is one of 2 subclasses now. We are getting 2 subclasses in the Lord of Hatred, and that is happening April of 2026. If you pre-order Lord of Hatred or the Age of Hatred, which comes with the DLCs, Vessel of Hatred, Diablo, and Lord of Hatred, you get to play the Paladin early. Now, we're getting a lot of things come the Lord of Hatred. So if you're a Diablo fan, hi, Annie, how are you? If you're a fan of Diablo 4, or you don't have Diablo 4, but you have a PC and you want to play the game, please enter into the raffle. I will do the raffle now for the Lord of Hatred. This is for the PC, though. It's not for Xbox or console, unfortunately. Since I am a Diablo partner, I was only able to get console codes. So I am going to start the raffle. And if you're watching me anywhere other than Twitch, just hit ! raffle in the chat and I will add your name manually. All right, guys, you are now able to join the raffle. ! raffle in the chat. Did it go through? Yeah, it should have gone through. There we go. There we go. Diablo, fancy. You like that better over Path of Exile? I've never played Path of Exile, to be honest with you, Prophets. So World of Warcraft was one of my first games that I've gotten into. And then I got into Diablo in Diablo 3. I honestly didn't think it was my type of game. So I've never actually played anything like that. Hello, Zed Saber. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm much appreciated. Um, Good luck to contestants. Well, thank you very much, Golden Plushie. I wish I had something. I really wish I had something for console players. I really do. I do apologize that I don't. It's for Diablo. Can we tell Diablo piece Diablo Lord of Hate. The Butcher, love that. Dia. Well, I'll tell you right now, Diablo's Butcher, he's a real pain in my ass. And he pops up out of nowhere. You could be soloing something and this mofo comes out of nowhere and tries to slash you in half, and I'm running. I'm screaming and I'm running. I'm like, no, go away. Throw a few things at him, run. Throw a few more things at him, run. It is for the Lord of Hatred expansion. You will get to play the Paladin early. I am loving the Paladin build, but do not be surprised if they nerf the Paladin build when Lord of Hatred comes out. Yeah, fresh meat. Fresh meat. Cannibal Darlin, thank you for your 255 stream streak. Holy shit. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Will I need the PC full game? No, this will come with, my understanding, this will come with everything you need, but you need a PC for this one. This is not a console. Pally is 2 OP. Most of them were 2 OP when they first came out. The Necromancer was the bomb. Then the Sorceress, she's still pretty dang strong. When the Spiritborn came out in the Vessel of Hatred, the Spiritborn was like the bee's knees Amazonian shit, and it was the strongest. Of course, they did pull back and nerf a little bit of different things. I think all of them are kind of like level. You do have your Mater builds. Thanks, Darkbreaker. You do have your Mater builds in Diablo, which are like the best endgame or the best leveling. You have those in there. Necromancer is still OP in Diablo 3. Yeah, I would have to say that's where I fell in love with the Necromancer. I started Diablo in Diablo 3 and I fell in love with the Necromancer. She came in a battle pass or something like that I had to buy because the Necromancer didn't come with Diablo 3. It only had some like a few of the classes that I could play, and I didn't want it. I wanted the Necromancer. Wretched, I will get you in there. Give me a second. Let me add. We've got another couple of minutes left for anybody who wants to get in. You do not have to be subbed to me. This is not hidden behind a paywall. This is not hidden behind a paywall of any kind. Enter into the raffle for the PC version Lord of Hatred Diablo 4. I'm popping over to the other channel. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Watch me wherever you're comfortable watching me. Whether it's YouTube, Rumble, or Twitch. Oh, there is a new game. I think you might like it. I'll send info in the Discord. Sounds good. I bought Lord of... Oh, my Christ. Speedy, Misha. Thank you for being so generous. Thank you so very much, Speedy, for sacrificing 10 community souls. That means I get to do a nasty friggin' bean. I bought the Lord of Hatred bundle in the Halloween sale. Now I have to go grind on PC again. Nice, Reegs. Nice. There is the Age of Hatred for anybody who's looking to get into it. Thank you for the Christmas gift. Thank you so much for literally throwing your money at me and handing out gifted subs to the people in the chat or wherever the frig they may be. Thank you very much, Speedy. I do greatly appreciate your generosity. Thank you. Code 1, welcome to the crypt. Thank you for the follow. If you were just gifted a sub and have a green sub badge next to your name, please let me know. That is gets your name on my box. And by box, I mean my sub coffin. I'll be making a new sub coffin for the new year, by the way. So if you were gifted a sub, please let me know. I got to eat a nasty bean. We have another minute left for you guys to enter in the raffle if you are wanting to jump in. This is for a PC version of Lord of Hatred Diablo 4. Okay, so it's either going to be berry blue or toothpaste. Enter in, enter in. Again, this is not behind a paywall. Okay, guys? Not behind the paywall. So enter in. Thank you to Blizzard and Diablo for the codes. I am a Diablo partner, and as of right now, you are collecting drops too. Thank you so much for the hype train that you just started as well, Speedy. I appreciate it. Elizabetha, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. I am grateful that you guys even just want to come in here. So thank you. All right, we are going to... Yeah, I see that. Let's make sure everybody is in. Everybody is in. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. You're popping over. No worries. All right, let's stop the raffle. Let's get a winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Let's see who's got it. Congratulations, Annie, 658. Where can I message you? All right, here's the bean. Oh, it's friggin' toothpaste. That's disgusting. I mean, it's better than dead fish, but who wants a giant friggin' glob of toothpaste in their mouth? Nobody. Oh, so gross. Lady Annie 6581. Are you able to get whispers from strangers? Give me a second and I will. Oh, this is disgusting. I will search for you. Annie 658. Okay, I just whispered you. D4D, how the hell are you? Merry Creepmas. Okay, Darkbreaker. I love your guts. Merry Creepmas, my friend. You have a great day. That is so disgusting. That is so disgusting. I mean, okay, I know it's not like dead fish, but still, when you eat one of these jelly beans, it literally tastes like a quarter-sized glob of toothpaste in your mouth. Ugh. And that's gross. Like, I don't use that much toothpaste. I don't know what the rest of you heathens do, but I use a tiny drop of toothpaste because it's not needed to use an entire quarter-sized glob of toothpaste on your toothbrush. Oh, I'm hey, D4D. I'm not complaining. Not complaining because dead fish is worse. Dead fish literally gag. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. I'm gonna send you the code right now, darling. All right. There you go. Please let me know if you have any issues installing that. Let me know if you have any issues installing the code. Go through Battle.net. I'm going to assume you are familiar with Battle.net. If not, please let me know. I will walk you through how to redeem the code for PC. Don't worry, guys. We have another one that we're going to give away next week. I also have 3 battle passes, season 11 battle passes that we're going to be giving away next week as well. So the giveaways do not end. Just because you didn't win today does not mean you're not going to win on Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday. But welcome back from that ad, guys. It was either berry blue or toothpaste, and I ate toothpaste. Battle.net is stubborn. It can be stubborn. But yes, we're going to go and do there. Let me end it. But don't be sad if you didn't win today. We have another giveaway to do. Like I said, we'll do that one next week. We've had tons of giveaways happening this month because it's those jelly beans are also called Birdie Bots, every flavored bean, and are from Harry Potter. They're gross, regardless. But yes, we had giveaways almost this whole month. We were doing Gunner glasses, like these glasses that I'm wearing right now are Gunner Optics. We did a giveaway every Monday and Wednesday for your very own pair of Gunners. We had 5 winners in total. We gave away 5 glasses. We gave away 2 battle passes for Diablo 4 as well. And I think we're gonna do a giveaway very soon for some merch from a merch store. So we'll do that here right before the new year, I think. Maybe a New Year's Eve giveaway. PD, thank you so much for your generosity. And thank you for helping me hit a hype train. We did get some choo-choo rewards right there, so you can share your choo-choo. I'm going to be starting Diablo. If anybody wants to play, if anyone has any questions, if you have any questions about builds, please ask away. I am efficient with Necromancer, Spiritborn, Rogue, and now the Paladin. I do a lot of my own builds. I did follow a build for my one Rogue, but I do all of my own builds. If you have any questions about building, there are websites that I would recommend if you are new to building, because sometimes these types of games can be very overwhelming, especially if you're not used to these types of games with stats and roles and temperaments and masterworking, etc. I will definitely help you figure that out and figure out your best play style, how you like to play. I always build my builds on how I like to play, right? So I have fun with my builds. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay, I don't hear my headset. Again, hate wireless headsets sometimes, but I need a wireless headset. I get tired of wearing, get tired of wearing two headsets. One for stream, one for Xbox. Oh, yeah. But this should charge pretty quickly. Is everybody ready for Christmas? Uh-huh. I'll have my display. Let's see. When we were playing Dead by Daylight yesterday. Okay, I do have to do not disturb. Yeah, I definitely have to do that. I changed my build from pet druid to pulverized with poison. Nice, lady. Nice. How's it doing? How are you doing with your resistance? Resistance is very important. Oh, not offline. Do not disturb. Sorry. So this is my beautiful paladin. Beautiful pally. Get my headset to turn on. That. It looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you. She's level 52 at the moment. Her name is Mazaki. How fast do you want to hit 60? I'm actually not doing too bad. I level up quite a bit because I play on higher levels, right? I play on higher levels. Yeah, we ready here. I'm just peanut butter cookies and some Jamaican banana cake. Then I'm done. Nice. I'm basically done as well. My pierogies I did on Sunday. I have just a few dips that need to be made. World boss in 44 minutes. Nice. They did change things as well. For those of you, they did change things. Didn't Ra get over 30 in one stream? Yes, I did. I'm on Torment, level 110 Paragon. Nice, lady. Nice. So you're on Torment with level 110? I honestly wish I had the time to, like, just dig into the game because I'd be way up there. But Christmas break is coming, and I just updated my Xbox in my living room. So you know what I'm going to be doing, right? Grinding this. I got my buddy from 42 to 60 in, like, an hour. Yeah, I mean, I like playing the game, though, D4D. I enjoy playing the game. I enjoy the I enjoy that. Right? I mean, I have friends that would carry me because this is all they play. Hello? I did put it on Do Not Disturb, but for whatever reason, I can't get on. For whatever reason, my headset doesn't seem to be making noise. Joker, darling, how are you? You can feed my bat, by the way. How are you? How are you, Joker? Why aren't I? There we go. Neki, I can go into Discord if needed. But yeah, I appreciate the offer there, D4D. But I do enjoy just doing the game itself. I like a challenge. I'm actually wanting to raise my level now. I ran a level 70 pit a few times to power level my friend. Nice. Yes. I have friends that are so high up there already that that's what they do, is the same thing. They'll take people in the pit and then you just hang out in the back and they quick level you. I mean, it's good for someone who doesn't have a lot of time. But myself, I'm going to see if I have anything here. You're on hard mode, lady? Yeah, I'm on expert right now. I'm going, I would like to go up. Hot diggity damn. All right, let's see. I got nothing to collect. Okay, so we got 12.4% in toughness. When there are at least 5 close enemies, stun them for 3. All right, so I just have to add my movement speed up on this. Remember, I told you guys don't overly, like, fret about your gear right now. You will get better gear. You will also figure out what gear works best and complements your build. 37 strength, 18 maximum life, overpower, lightning resistance. I'm going to have to socket that 35 and then do disciple damage on it. $37 strength, 18 maximum life, and shadow resistance. We'll try it. All right.
Good result.
Just sneak, actually. I'm not there yet, Royal. I can make a flawless though. Flawless emerald and flawless diamonds. That gives me 65% resistance. Ooh, sweet titties. If I add that into my jewelry. So yeah, you know what we're doing is we are crafting 2 of these bad boys. I can do 1 at least. I'm going to break down my others. Nope, we're going to go like this. That did come apart nicely, right? And then I'm also going to take apart that one because I don't use that one. I need another 100,000 in resource. No, that costs 100,000. I need how much more in diamond fragments? Oh, Lord have mercy. I need 1,000. That's not too bad. All right, let's go and socket. Let's sock my jewelry, which is this bad boy right here. I do use in my builds gems, ruins. I do utilize those. I know some builds don't. I prefer them, actually. I like having these things. So one is better than nada. Okay. Beautiful. Emerald is always good. So if you're looking at your emerald, emerald does bring up your if you put it in your weapon, 24% critical strike, or if you put it in your armor, if you're going for a dexterity build like a necro, right? The better the gem, you know, the better the stat. Hello stream, how are you, Steam O machine? I still have to do some affixing. So sorry for the boring part of the stream. I try to save my affixes for off stream. But this is a good time for people who don't know to learn. All right, so crafting, shining armor, sacred arms, giant slayer, shake it off, shake it off, shake it off. That's like Regal. She loves her. What's that alien chick? What's her name? Taylor Swift. That's it. She looks like an alien, but Regs loves her. Okay, this is Resolute. I'm looking for the one with. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Anointing. Not yet. Sorry. I have so many nightmare dungeons. Yes. Let's do some more limb giveaways. Let's do it. Go for it, Speedy. Don't judge me. I like a Tay too much. I'm not a fan. Thank you for the follow, Helix 2301. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well.
Starting giveaway.
There is a giveaway going. If you guys want to get into this, this is for limbs. Limbs is just a fun little thing. Just a fun little thing we do here. Courage, fiction at the one. What is this? Pacify, dizzying, lucky, iron sharpens, press advantage, break the line, heavyweight, shake it off, sacred arms, giant slayer. Okay, I've got that. I want that though. My charity, crack in the armor, righteousness. I did a. Oh, did you? Okay, I'll do that spin for you. But I also like Iron Maiden. My music is all over the damn place. I got to. You go from Sinatra to Metallica, Taylor to Pearl Jam. It's not a horrible thing to have an array of music. Not at all. I love jazz. I love the blues. But I do like some Gojira, Arch Enemy, you know, Ginger.
5, 4,
and then I like,
3,
you know,
2, 1.
I like a lot of 80s music. Okay, so there is On Guard. Ah, there is Repost. Okay, so I got that to about 3. I need to find...
Congratulations. Type in chat to claim your prize.
I love the blues. Beauty, a mod 1, so then the mod does it again. Hello, 8-bit darling. Good morning. Hello, Project Ada. How are you? Anointing, thorns, best. I really wish I could remember where everything was, so then I didn't have to look for it. But this is a Paladin, and it's new. So I'm gonna have a look for everything I friggin' want. Don't think I did already. Enter, enter. You have to be over on Twitch to enter this one. This is just for our in-game, our in-chat currency, guys. That's about it. Okay, so master craft work. Thorns and thistles. Resolute. Lucky Heaven. Iron Shapes. I'm also looking for the best offense. So only a couple of you enter in. You guys don't want limbs?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations.
Won that
Type
one.
in chat to claim your prize.
Did Mr. Don win that one? Anointing, renewal, thorns, repentant, the best offense.
Starting giveaway.
Okay. Resolute, master. Where are we? Mobility, rally, field charge. Okay, the best defense. So this is going to give me 18% increased damage while fortified. All right, let's get into some shit. I do want to affix some of my legs here with mobility, and I want to do movement speed. I love the fact that they changed their tempering. Now you get what you kind of want within a percentage. Before, it gave you 3 options, and you have to keep your fingers and your tits crossed to hope you get the one that you wanted. Now you don't have to do that. I'm okay, Reanimator. Last night's test could have went better. Are you winning at this game? I am. 7.6 movement speed is not bad. I'll take it for now, but I'm not going to go balls out with some of this stuff here because I am will change my build as soon as I hit up to 60. So
2, 1.
are we doing another giveaway? Like it.
Congratulations. Type in chat to claim your prize.
Wouldn't cross your tits hurt? It would hurt. Yeah, it definitely would hurt. All right, let's see. World boss. Where's our world boss? Oh, it's a peak event too. Okay, where's our world boss? World boss, where are we?
Selecting new winner.
Did Don not type in the chat when his name was actually fully finished?
Congratulations. Type in chat to claim your prize.
Whispering event. I still need to do world bosses in Scotland, but I need to do Helltide on top of that. So let's take a look. How long is this Helltide here for? 54 minutes. Beautiful. Kaneki, I'm going to the Helltide. Gonna kill some shit in there. Nice. Thanks, guys. Yeah, you just have to type anything in chat. All right. I am going into the Helltide. Oh, look at that. There's a chest right there, too. More limbs? Definitely more limbs. I don't know what you thought you were doing. Okay, so I need only have 7. Oh, they also changed, if you haven't been here in a while, they also changed the way they do heal potions, right? That's also different now. You're not getting like 10. There's a... We might as well do this. Something somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Look at that guy just jump on in there. Oh yeah, I just fly over there. I am doing a Blessed Hammer build. If anybody is interested in the build that I am doing, it is a Blessed Hammer build. God, I hate electricity. I will come and get you. Give me a minute. Beauty. Well, let me finish these assholes here. Yeah, they you know, they used to give you like 10 potions, right? I used to love those. Not gonna lie. Alright, I am I have to go to the Tree of Whispers, but I'm also going to open up this chest. Son of a cow! Alright, I'm gonna get this this chest here, and then I'm gonna head to the Tree of Whispers. Ah, fuck. Nice freeze there, Kaneki. Nice freeze. I'm here for the most part, Ra. I do have to leave here in a few. Don't worry about it, Reegs. I thank you so much for being here. I'm just grateful. I have mods. I'm grateful. Thank you. I appreciate it. I understand it's a busy time. It's the holidays, family, baking, eating, being merry. And do yes. I needed some gems. All right, let's 215 poison resistance. Your reinforced cooldown is reduced by 23% after casting your ultimate skill. Your reinforced mercenary is called. This cannot occur more than... Okay. Alright. We're gonna hold on to that for right now. I actually have to go and open up my mercenary. I haven't even done that yet. Nightmare Sigil. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, hibernating? I don't blame you. I have to go reboot. Okay, project. I will see you later. Have a great day. Nice. Beauty, 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 beauty. Okay, so we're gonna hold on to that. 108 fire resistance. 81 maximum life. 42 life on kill. 7 maximum resource. I mean, this one has 2.7 resource cost reduction. Holy damage has up to 18 chance to execute a non-boss enemy. Fucking work on my other shit again. Yes, please. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to hold on to that. Really need just to work through my build. I don't want to do that on stream. I don't know if you guys will enjoy me working through my build or if you'll find it boring. I started watching Supernatural on Amazon Prime. Is it your first watch? Is it your first watch? Because if not, awesome. If it is, amazing. I want to know what you think of it. I need 2. So we are going to craft 2. And then I need to unsocket. Bad boy. And we're going to throw in some flawless, which is going to help tremendously. Plus 65 resistance to all elements, which you want. And I can do some flawless rubies, which are always good because it gives me a 30 strength, which is what my build is going for. I mean, I don't want to forget my intelligence, willpower, and dexterity, but that will also help me build once I hit my Paragon board. So I think we're going to unstock it and... How far away am I? Okay, yeah, I'm super far. Okay. Hey, Ed Red, how are you?
Fashion this into something stars guide you.
Okay, so let me a quick look at this here. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so 118, 136 is going to give me 303 damage per second plus 15 of what my damage per second is there. I need to do the chance for Blessed Hammer to deal double damage. Losing 8 resolve. Let's go to this guy. His weapon. Okay, so fire, lightning, cold, poison, shadow, double damage for clash, shield bash, double charge, double deal, falling star, arbiter, divine, blessed hammer. Please hit me 40%. No, yeah. Chance for blessed hammer to deal double damage or chance for blessed shield. Yeah, no. Blessed. I'm on 40%. What's up, Sick Nasty? How are you? There is so much in this game. 36. Not as good as my last one, but it is what it is. And then we're going to add another socket. That is going to be 20% ultimate damage. Strike damage. I think I'm going to do critical strike. I'm going to see if I can create 10. Okay, so we're going to craft 2 of those. Yeah, 2 of those. All right. Okay, that would be movement speed. We're going to try those ones on for right now. We're going to do that. Fire 212 fire resist, but we are seeing a lot of poison. Gain 360 armor, but your evade has 100% cooldown. I do a lot of evading though. 226 poison resistance, 1 to concentration, 86 maximum life, 64 strength. You evade, you turn into a cloud of bats. What? When I evade, I turn into a cloud of bats, becoming unstoppable? I like that, even though I'm not have that kind of build, but I like that. And I'm going to put that on just for shits and giggles now. And we're going to go and put that affix on. Yeah.
The forge is ready.
How you doing, Sick? It's such a good show. I am watching the Winchesters. How is the Winchesters? They need to bring back demon cows, right? I've seen some episodes on TNT, but I know I've missed. Oh, I think you're gonna love it. I love Supernatural. I love Supernatural. Yeah, I do. I thought I binge watched the shit out of it when it first was out. I didn't care for it. I didn't care for it. I didn't get into it. But then later on, not bad. Then later on, I really got into it. 16 minutes to the world boss. All right, I'm headed back. I'm headed back. Oh yeah, Supernatural is amazing. I'm all right. Getting stressed over Detroit Becomes Human. Oh, I never played it. Never played it. What's going on in that? I might be one of the only people that didn't care for it. You might be. But when it first came out for me, I didn't care for it either, to be honest with you. Oh! Did you see that? Oh my god! What? What? Sin Eater? Get off me! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my holy hell. Talk about holy hell. Jesus Christ. You think you're fucking Hellraiser over here? Get out of here. I gotta pick that up. Holy shit! Wow. Wowzers. That was insane. I'm gonna try to pick up everything. I got into Supernatural when Felicia Day was on the show. Oh, nice. Yeah, because she was in the show for a little bit. 100% she was. Oh, there's a boss here. We're gonna get this. Get this boss. Get this boss. Wow. That was insane. Crazy. Ah! I forgot that I have that on. I forgot that I have the meteorites and shit on. That's the ruins. I got you, I got you. Why did I go that way? Dirty bit. I got you. Shit, that's gonna blow up on me. All right, let's get to this chest here. Fun. You're almost level 60. You're going to do hammers? Yes, I am. Hi, Rob. How are you? I'm doing a blessed hammer build right now. This is what I'm doing. I'm liking what I have. I'm not following I'm not following a online build. There's nothing wrong if you do either, guys. They're there for a reason and they really do help people. I'm not following a particular build. I liked this is my first pally in any game that has a Paladin pally. Not want to go that far. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. That's awesome. Are you playing the pally build right now as well? Wow. I will say I'm no like guru or pro on this shit, but my God, the Paladin is strong. I remember struggling with the build that I was doing. What do you think of the Supernatural Scooby-Doo episode? I love Scooby-Doo. Oh, I'm coming, Kaneki. I'm coming. Don't you res yourself. I didn't know you were all the way over here still. Shit, I'm standing in poison. Alright. I'm off and headed someplace else because I don't like this poison. I love the fact that I turn into friggin' bats. That's so cool. The Holy Crusader build, focus on holy skills, max out resistance, and equip gear with life steal for a tank undead slaying. Nice. I started Arbiter and now trying Judgment. Next is Holy Lance. Nice, Rob. Right on. Right on. Oh, let's go do Slay Duriel. Let's go slay Duriel. I'm gonna jump on my mount. And remember, if you're playing on Xbox and you're wondering how to get your mount to go faster, all in all, you press your B button. Hi, what is this? Oh, lovely, lovely. What is here? Let's get in on this. Let's us kill shit. Okay, I'll help revive you in a second. Motherfuckers are knocking me off. Did you just res yourself? I was gonna res you. Oh, okay. I res someone else? Okay. I think they res themselves. I was gonna go and res them. And that's what's cool about this game, though. You could be running through the open world and someone gets down, you pick them up. I don't mind picking somebody up, right? Like, nice freezing. Beautiful. All right, I'm full. I have to go. I've got to go pick them while they're down. Wait, Speedy, I got to do that wheel for you. We got a stream loot chest. But Speedy said, I'm always a team player, man. Team player. Been in Dead by Daylight, even though my teammates may fuck me over in Dead by Daylight. However, I think yeah. Come here, my blacksmith. Yeah. I got a lot of crap in here too that I've got to. Oh gosh. Oh, that's it. I forgot that I just dumped this off because I was doing stuff and I wanted to drop all my stuff quickly without holding up. What were we doing? A dungeon? No. Pit? I don't remember what Monkey and I were doing. But we were doing some shit and I had to drop stuff off real quick. Maeve! How you doing, Maeve? How's your day going? Got my snacks, by the way. Oh, my Christ! Sometimes it's all you need. All right, I am headed to Duriel because I need that shit. I need Duriel. I need all of it. But like I was saying, if you're running through Sanctuary and you're a little oh, Lord have mercy. What? Oh my god, they're just never ending. Where is this? Ooh. Okay, so harvest. Where am I? Where? Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, I need... Yeah, this is where I want to be. Over here, there's something. You see the little blinky thing on the map? Usually means there's something here. Oh, yes it is, right there. You usually have like an elite or something in the area that you can kill. Your health tide is 11. I'd be rolling in the hell tide. I don't mind the hell tide. Kaneki, where are you? Alright, I'm gonna throw a baneful heart if it lets me. Get off me, douche canoes. We're summoning Duriel right now. Snacks? Yeah, my drink. I haven't even had to... Ah! I hate when those things blow up on me. Got you, I got you, I got you. This mofo over here is throwing some super fucking flinging blades and shit. I've never seen that before. Where did that come from? If I'm able to get on, don't get mad if motherfucker comes out in full force. Motherfuckers come out in full force. Go for it. I am down. Oh, Lord have mercy. Got you, Grim Reaper. Got you, got you. Oh, he's coming out again. Here he comes. Here's the dual... Oh! I just got fucked in the worst way possible. That bitch came up and out of the ground. I should have backed real fast. I don't know if anyone can res me. I doubt it. I think we're all screwed. I was the strongest one there, I believe. Okay, I'm gonna fuck them up now. Yeah, I'm coming. Getting the fuck out of that section there. Oh, I was just gonna res you, buddy. I hate when people res themselves. Nice work, that dirty bastard. Alright, I gotta go to Hadriel. Go in there now. Don't you touch me, you dirty maggot beast bastards! Let me go! Why would you drop Hadriel here and if I can't get into it? Lord of Duriel Pain? Okay, well, doing it again, I gather. Oh my Christ, I just want to get into this and go. Why pop your fucking thing right there? Asinine. I slapped that big demon. Yeah, you got to. Leave a portal there to come back. I don't need to. I want to go do the other one that I need.
You carry the trophy of a lesser evil.
Yeah, he is delicious to farm. He is. I need the other one though. Touch my you dirty ugly maggot beast bastard. Yeah, you loved all the words that come out of my mouth. Max nearly got me killed. Exactly. Story of my life.
You are tethered to the demon it came from. The bond remains unless you cast it off.
But what am I? I'm not even an hour into stream and we already not into hour of playing and we're already what, level 56? But yeah, if you can play on a higher level, I'd recommend it just because it does help up your stuff. Don't sanctified weapons. Oh yeah, I know. I know, lady. I won't. I won't sanctify anything yet. Like I said, I'm still working on my build. I want to try this one set of gear out for myself because it complements what I'm running as a power. So I want to see what I get later on. I won't be doing any of the other cool stuff until I'm over 60, right? I imprint regardless because it makes my build stronger. But I don't masterwork much until 60. Did it add it yet? You have permissions, Reegs. Like, I don't understand. You've never had your permissions taken away. Maybe the command is not being done correctly. Give me a second. Let me go take a look. System. Need system commands. Where is quote? Quote management. So it's exclamation point, quote add, at ReAnimateHer, quoted text. How? Everybody can make a quote. Is active. Share chat inherent. You should be able to, Reegs. There's no... Anybody can make a quote. So Deadwalk doesn't have... What? I wonder if I can do it. Let me see if I can do it. I don't have permissions either. I don't know what that means. Let's see. Restrictions. There's no restrictions. Anybody should be able to make a quote. Zero. Okay, I don't know. Add a new quote. I guess I have to add roles now. I never had to add roles before. It was always open for everybody. But I don't know. All right, I'm saving changes. See if that works. I don't know. That is so weird. I've never. All right, I added it. I've never had roles to add quotes before because everybody should be able to enter a quote. You still get good loot? Yeah, you do. I also go on higher levels to get better loot. Like the barrier, your heal potion no longer heals and instead grants a barrier. Because it's unique doesn't always mean it's better. I love the fact that it has one potion capacity. I get another potion, but I really don't use all 5 potions. Let me see what happens if I switch. Okay, that does go up. $70 life on. Right. Right. All right. All right. Wanna points first. Wait, there is a, yes, there is a, okay, so they got rid of the upgrading your shit, get 10 potion kind of things. They took away that. That's 4 potions, but there's certain gear that you could get. I don't think it's open to all gear. I do believe that it may be unique. I'm not sure, but as you can see here, this soul brand, I'm gonna hold on to this soul brand. I'm not gonna delete this because I have. Anyways, this here gives me +1 potion capacity, so it allows me to hold 1 more potion. Yes. Hey, Ghost Rider, how are you? But we are not getting rid of that. And this is Soul Brand, right? That's the name of, that is the name of that. Soul Brand. I don't know. Toss that around all I want. Anyways. All right, I need to go and look at my points here. All right, so where were we just dumping points into? We did the best offense. Now I need to get some fortitude in here. This is going to gain 6% critical strike damage with fortified, right? Leave to heaven. What I want. not what I want. Okay, I'm gonna head out for a few. Yeah, no worries. Reegs, be safe amongst the normies. Safe. Thank you for coming in. So I do need. There we go. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I think the next one I'm gonna go for is press advantage. A purified rewards double, briefly gains maximum barrier after becoming injured for 20 seconds. This is the new one. Reward drops twice. Refill a healing potion every 20 seconds. If I do it corrupted, maggots spawn from falling meteors, and all maggot attacks will consume one of your health potions. At rank 2, rewards quality improved to modest. Interesting. Purify double, gain 20% increased armor. If I do this as corrupted, you are vulnerable while fighting world bosses at rank 2. Actually, I want to get the hell out of here because isn't there a world boss? Hopefully we didn't miss it. But, what was I doing? Only have given me boards doubled. Your direct damage has 10% chance to stun enemies for 1 second. Corrupted part of this, though, is the vulnerable. I get vulnerable. But the weekly cachet awards many activity keys. What is this guy? Okay, so I am going to reassign this one to this one. And then I am going to add this one, because this one's going to reward double. Rewards are doubled, gain 20% increased armor. This here is new for this season. You have corrupted and purified the inside. Am I muted? No. No. Am I muted? Am I muted? Deadwalk's asking if I'm muted. I run 80 man clan, so knowledge of new season is good. If you have any questions, no worries. Thanks, Rob. I understand the new season. I'm Diablo partner. I always read up on what's going on. I don't run a huge clan. I run a nice small clan. We're not aggressive. It's a casual clan. But I always read up on the season and what's coming to the game as a Diablo partner. But I really appreciate it because there may be a time that I will have a question for you, Rob. So thank you. Thank you. Don't know what the hell happened. Deadwalk, this happened earlier, last stream on Twitch. Yesterday's stream, lady asked me if I was muted, and I wasn't muted. And then other people in the stream said I was muted, but I looked at OBS and I wasn't muted. Darkbreaker and who else was it yesterday? 3 people were like, I'm muted. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm muted. But I wasn't muted anywhere else. Dom G10, welcome to the crypt. Thank you for the follow. I may have missed that. I just wanted to say thank you. So this here is a new part of the season. This is your divine gifts. The outer circle is corrupted. The inner circle is purified. So you're going to want to read these because, yes, you're going to want to do both because there's going to be benefits. However, just like last seasons, there were good stuff and then there were bad stuff with it. I was so engrossed in murdering demons that I didn't even hear your follow. I even missed the world boss. But welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. What the hell was I doing? I get sidetracked super easily. Super easily. Okay. Yes. Okay, so I want to my chest. Testicles, chesticles, and we are going to affix. Now, some people don't affix early on. I do. I notice from my build and how I play that there is a benefit. Play the way you want to play. Right? You get recipes as you go, and affixing honestly doesn't cost a whole hell of a lot. Plus, you obtain a shit ton of gold. I mean, this is one of the games that I get millions and millions. Are you doing good, Ghost Rider? Are you ready for the holidays? Okay, so defensive. I'm going to take a look at defensive here. Fortify, consecration, longevity, or resolute. Maximum life is always a good thing to have. I really want to see if I can up my strength. Distant. Armor in arbiter form. That's not bad though. Arbiter and armor in arbiter form. I'll show you and just shield. I don't do shield. Concentration. Fears from heaven, thorns, fortified, barrier, crowd control, defiance, aura, holy light. We're gonna do maximum now. We're gonna do armor on this bad boy. I think. Flawless rubies? Yes. You always want awesome. Plus 182 armor. Any thoughts on what the new class might be? You're thinking shaman. No, I'm could be a shaman. Do you think we would get No, I honestly haven't thought about it. I'm just wondering, is there a new character to play in Diablo 4? Yes, there'll be 2 8-bit. There will be the Paladin and one that we do not know about. Actually, Rob is sitting here thinking that we might get a shaman class. Right now, if you pre-order the Lord of Hatred, or if you don't have Diablo, you get the Age of Hatred, which is on sale right now. That comes with Vessel of Hatred, Diablo base game, Vessel of Hatred, and it comes with Lord of Hatred. You are able to play the Paladin right now. We are getting a second class come the actual drop of Lord of Hatred in April. Definitely always a benefit.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Anything break. Oh shit, I forgot to heal myself. I did res myself once. So we're gonna heal all the items because I was wearing this chest piece when I did resurrect myself. Funny strength with that. I think I'm going to create some flawless. If I can create flawless rubies because I want to do some royal rubies. 40 plus strength in my armor. So I have 1. I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna do 3. How much do I have enough to do? 3. All right, I'll do 3. Gonna don't socket that one, bitch. We're gonna unsocket. Realize I did that one there. All right, we're gonna unsocket, and then we're going to socket. We're gonna socket this guy right here. And then we're going to come back here. I can't socket anymore. I could do a second socket into that one. Hopefully necessary right now. All right. That's good. All right. All right, we're gonna head back. Wasn't there Amazon in there was Spiritborn? What do you mean? I think Ross said there will be another class added when Lord of Hatred drops. Yes, there will be. We'll be getting 2 classes when the Lord of Hatred drops. If you haven't gotten it yet, the Paladin, if you pre-order Lord of Hatred, or again, if you pre-order Lord of Hatred or buy the Age of Hatred, you are able to play the Paladin right now. I'm just responding back to some. Could be shaman, could be monk. What else do you guys think we would be getting in the Lord of Hatred, the second class? I don't know, to be honest with you. They added a paladin. Okay, so we've got a legion happening here. I need to look at my. I need to visit the occultists in any major town. They can bestow items with magical properties and craft keys to nightmarish hellscapes. Craft a nightmare dungeon sigil and imprint. Okay, so I'm actually going to do that too. Hunt down and defeat lesser evils. Minions defeat monsters with da-ra-ra. Souls are sinful on hard or higher. Okay, let's do that one too. Use a nightmare sigil and complete nightmare dungeons. Okay, let's do some nightmare dungeon. Are you down for a dungeon, Kaneki? Bought back my love D4, but this is so freaking good. Are you done fixing your build? Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh yeah, I don't want to rush you. I don't want to rush you at all. Let's do a nightmare. Forsaken Quarry. Okay, let me see what I have. I may have to create. What am I doing? There we go. A minor we could do a minor tribute of Adriel. That is Adriel's influence is minor. She will still add. Oh no. That's not a nightmare dungeon. Artillery shrines. This is a tribute. Dungeon of Fixes, Nightmare Dungeon, Protect Shrines, okay, Hollowed Ossuary, Fractured Peaks, Vile Splendor, Forgotten Wisdom Raging, Seaside Descent. Okay, let's do this one. We're gonna do a nightmare. Nice. It's going to be amazing. Long hunting achievements. Yeah, 8-bit, definitely. I don't disagree with you, Rob. I actually took a break from season 10. I mean, I did do it, but I didn't grind as much as previous seasons. I'm really enjoying this season. I'm liking the changes that they made, taking away the potions. It does make it a little bit more challenging when your character is a bit weaker, or if you're just starting out. Having those 10 potions were always a good thing. I mean, having more potions than just 4, but not a horrible thing. Okay, so where did you accept it or did you not accept it? Yeah, Kaneki. I don't here. Darkened Way. This is the Vault Crucible. Did you accept the Nightmare Dungeon? Yeah, Yeah, I was gonna say that's weird because I didn't do a capstone dungeon. I have already done one, but we can definitely do capstone dungeons. They're fun. Yeah, dry steps. Well, I was wondering, I'm like, where the fuck are you, Kaneki? Okay, so we've got to slay Decayed Keymaster and collect the rotten key. Oh shit! I'm coming, Kaneki. I'm coming. All right, there we go. I think I may have to up the sound. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, let's get out of the. What did I just hit the wrong fucking key again? Damn it. Why do I do that? I just used my super in a place that didn't need it. There's a chest here. I just walked with that poison and it didn't cause any damage. I had my controller vibrate. All right, I'm out. I will hit you up a sub, fun stream, and chill. Thank you so much, Rob Thomas. I appreciate it. You have yourself a great day. Merry Creepmas if you what I'm looking for. Celebrate it. On a plum wine now, my guts will be rough tomorrow. Oh, that sucks. But at least you're having fun, right? I mean, that's what matters. At least I love the fact that I turn into bat. I'm not gonna lie. There's a little place over here. I'm just gonna check this area out. I don't know how far it goes. Okay, it does go into a separate area over here. I guess we can go straight down because I don't know if that keeps going. We might as well go straight down and then... Okay, I will try to hydrate here. Give me a second. Thank you for the hydration, Darkbreaker. Nice. Nice. Radiant chest here. Alright, there is... Ooh, this. Forgeric artifacts. Supposedly this is supposed to get better upgraded loot. Does it? I don't know. I have no real proof of that. What are your resistance at? What is your resistance at? Hold on, I'm gonna have to lower the sound of my game because I can't hear you. Give me a second.
Whatever collapsed the entry tunnel continues to circle us, shaking the walls as it passes again and again. The other students say it is a demon worm, sent by the Viserai to destroy us, but no one truly knows. Our instructors keep the creature at bay, but their powers fade.
Okay.
While Headmaster Tetherat remains locked in the...
What are your resistance at? Were you able to up your resistance?
Swore that he would buy us more time.
All of them? What seems to be killing you? Yeah. Yep. You need to socket your... No, but that's where your affixes come in handy. So I see that you have no sockets in your jewelry. I would socket... Oh yeah, but even... I'm still trying out my build as well. I still socket it and throw resistance in there. That's why I'm able to live for so long as resistance on all of my characters, even though I'm a gem whore. I'm a gem whore. Not everybody believes in gems and uses gems, but I do. Even in my lowest part of my character, the minute I have enough money to socket jewelry, I socket and then I put my resistance in there, which is diamond. Right now, I can walk through diamond and I can walk through poison and I don't feel it. My controller vibrates, but I don't actually receive any damage. But I would definitely socket. And then if you have gems, definitely, I would add them to the sockets that you already have in your armor. I'm not going to say go wild and start socketing everything, but I would upgrade your jewelry, at least your jewelry, and then add the gem in there, diamond, because that will up you. And if you can do flawless, better, right? Because I think the flawless, I can't remember. Exactly. So I'm getting plus 65 resistance right now with diamonds in 3 diamonds in my jewelry on flawless, which has been helping me quite a bit. So my stat here, I am over 1,000. My poison resistance is 1,124. My shadow resistance isn't the greatest, and I should probably up that. But this season seems to be all about the fucking poison. So I would socket, even though you are looking to change your build, I will still socket, and it will add those diamonds to it. You could always get back the money as you break shit down, right? Your resistance is just going to help you live longer. I have no problems rezzing you. It'll just help you live a bit longer. It is annoying. 100% it's a fucking annoying. 100% it's annoying. When that was my piss off about my rogue when I was starting her. She pissed me off. Right? Because I was constantly dying, and I was just like, I need to up my resistance. Nice. I never could create a strong paladin build. Hey, Full Metal. Well, the paladin is I don't know. This class is coming to Diablo, and it is strong as it is strong. I was gonna say as balls, but we know balls aren't strong. But it's strong. However, I do utilize a lot. I do use a lot of gems to up my resistance. Got the Keymaster. Strong smelling, maybe. I am running. I really like this one group of armor. I can't remember the name of it, but I am going to look for it once I hit 60 is what I'm going to look for, because I really like how it complements my build. I build my characters that complement my powers, right? And I don't really use shields much. Look at that. All right, let's activate this bitch. You know, some of the songs in this game kind of remind me of the Goonies. Like this part here going into this area. You know how they find the ghost ship? Stupid sons of bitches here. Just my fucking... What is that? My corruption? I can't remember what it's called. I'm really bad with names. It's so powerful that it kills these sons of bitches. What is that called? Hold on, I gotta see something here. Defiance Aura. My Defiance Aura annihilates. Monkey's messaging me now. He is like, are you playing fucking Diablo without me, bitch? Guarantee you. That is what he's saying right now. Ah, getting hit. Well, I'm gonna get this artifact here. So yeah, my shadow resistance isn't the greatest. But I will work on that. Everything else is pretty top tits, I think. Grossness is that. Hey, babe, how are you? Ooh, how's lunch? How's your day? It's Heavy's last day before he gets on his little vacation, his little Christmas staycation. Oh, I'm coming, Kaneki. I got you. Scream out loud that you're down if I don't see you. Be like, rah, res me, bitch! Yeah. I'm just gonna quickly check my in-game chat because at 100 voice detect sensitivity, chat voice chat focus amount. See what that does. Sometimes I have a hard time hearing Kaneki. I don't know if it's the game chat or what. All good? Nice. Nice. I will put this build. Kaneki, can you talk for me? You're even lower. You know what? Let's go into Discord. I hear you, but oh shit, Nuggets. Get off me, you fire whores. I'm gonna go into Discord. I can hear you better there. pretty fucked. Game chat. There, I should be able to hear better now. That way. Monkey messaging me. Oh, it's just Xbox saying, "Hey, bitch, you got points. Use them before they disappear." Ah, I can hear you now. So much better. Jeez, I don't know what is up with this in-game chat, but oh, it sucks. And I've done everything to try to up. Yeah. I mean, I even lowered game sounds. Right? They're still making noise even after they're dead. You can hear, yeah, you should be able to hear Kaneki now. I have him in Discord. But I'm gonna put my build. If anybody is interested in my build, once it's fully finished, I will put it in the Discord in the Diablo channel. I mean, if anybody is interested. I'm still testing it out. I'm still looking for specific gear. I've been leveling pretty decent with it. Oh, okay, that was a dead end. You know you don't have to text me back if you are streaming. I know, but I was in a little bit of a break there, monkey. I thought you were texting me to yell at me because I'm in Diablo without you. But you just asked me about pierogies. They went well. We made quite a bit of pierogies. How's work going, monkey? Alright, got you. I think I'm gonna need a new controller soon. I think my A button is like decides to take a shit. I don't know. Check this area here. Yeah, we got a little bit. But I will say, even though they removed your numerous potions, these demons drop a lot of heals. Like they're constantly dropping. So you don't really have to worry about not having an. Oh, I just wasted my super again. I even moved it this time. I even moved it to a different button. But my asshole self just fucking used it. Obviously, I didn't move it to a good enough button. But yeah, they drop potions like a mofo in here. So you don't have to worry about not getting enough potions. Just busy with family stuff? Yeah, no worries. No problem. It is the season, right? It is the season to be busy with family stuff. 100%. Like I said, I don't expect anybody to be in the stream, especially during this time, because this is a family time. And if you don't feel that you're moving quick enough, Kaneki, look at your affixes and add movement. I have movement speed on my boots to help me move quicker. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, it's a learning curve. 100%. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Sorcerer builds can be strong as fuck. Monkey runs one all the time. Hey, Slipknot, how are you? I posted a video in Diablo chat. It shows how you can set it if you have your health and power stuff above your character's head and stuff like that. Oh, nice. Thanks, Monkey. I'll check it out. I like where my stuff is, but we're going into the boss, guys. Why did you do that? Beauty. But look at all those heals that it dropped, right? Like, you may not need all four, like all 10 potions because they drop a lot of heals. Hi, Trini, how are you? Getting by. It's more so you don't have to move your eyes off of your character. Yeah, I can see that. I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm gonna have to look at that too. Nice. We'll do another nightmare dungeon. Well, of course I can't pick it up, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same as well. I'm looking at all. Oh, do you? No, you don't. Never mind. I know, I know. I'm thinking you might actually utilize, but no, you don't. Thanks, Slipknot. Give me a second to look at it. Thank you for letting me know. I'm refreshing the connection. Can you try now? Let me see your evil. I had to refresh the connection. Nice evil. Nice evil.
That got most of it.
1 point. Where was I? What big was I? Was it Iron Sharps? Is press advantage? That was one of them. Not a horrible build so far. What I'm running. Yeah, 118 on strength, 136 maximum life on this one, but it gives me 82 plus 82 damage per second. This is 385 compared to 303. $7.9 resource cost reduction. $128 all resistance plus 2.2% toughness. 137 maximum life. 6.5 critical strike chance. 11.8 movement. Movement's always a good thing to have. 231 in lightning resistance. And Arbiter's evade cooldown is reduced by 3.8 seconds. Arbiter's evade cooldown. That is what I'm running for my super. Which I'll add more into as I go. Holy damage. I'm alright with those. Monkey is the most evil today. Nice. Nice evil, Slipknot. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing with the Paladin. I am just passives now. Nice, Monkey. I'm just rolling with it. I am trying to do a holy blessed hammer build. I'm not using any builds, like any build guides. There's nothing wrong with using a build guide though. If anybody is interested, there are a few places like Wowhead and Icy Veins that do builds for Diablo 4. There is nothing wrong with using a build online. I don't know. Maximum life is great. Downside, it does take me down in shadow resistance that might F me. 0.4% toughness and toughness. Let me just see something here. $104%. 44 overpower damage. Physical resistance is going to go up. $12, $52.98. All right, we're gonna see what this is like. Gonna see what this is like, but we're not gonna get rid of these. We're not gonna get rid of these. All right, we're gonna add a diamond there and a diamond there. And it's gonna be up there. My toughness is now up, plus that. Damage barrier till beats. Five cost reduction. Alright, let's get rid of this. Then do another dungeon. Alright. I got a lot of shit to get rid of. Pause it for right now. And when I'm off stream, I will put some more. Alright, let's do another nightmare. Vile Splendor. Hawaza, whatever it's called. Nice. You guys are a lot of horniness in the chat. Jesus Christ. Not too bad on the evilness factor. Well, that sucked. That. My evil is not too bad today, depending on where I like it. It's either 346 or 466. I have not been to Florida, Dougzilla. Have you? Nice evil. 25%. What are you doing? What are you doing, Arthur? Being too nice? Oh, you live there. Right on. Oh, of course. God, I didn't hit the wrong button. Nice freezing. Hey everyone, sorry if I don't put a video up, but Diablo has unfortunately become triggering for my epilepsy. Oh no! What changed in it that it's causing that, Custos? Do you know what changed? I'm sorry, that sucks. Can we get some juju in the chat for Custos? It just started triggering it? Like, Like, is there a specific thing that triggers it? Thanks for the juju, guys. Fuck. Sorry to hear that. Well, the first game to do it was Darktide, but then I saw some D4 snippets and they were not pleasant to watch. I just had an MRI today, by the way. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Custos. That really sucks. I wonder if there's a setting that you could use for that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there is a setting? All right, where do we have to go? All right, so we have up and to the left. That's old news, by the way. It happened back in September, but there have been complications that delayed the exam. Oh my god. I'm very sorry to hear that, Custos. I really hope things start picking up for you. Yeah. That sucks. Um, guess guess we'll just go up and then. All right. Well, there's nothing there, so we might left. Oh, there's a chest here. All right, so I'm just gonna tick. There is something up, straight up. We might as well do that. See if there is anything really there. I live with sunglasses, the H24, so there's that. I also can't watch any more movies with strobing flashes. Still can play plenty of games with the amount of time. Well, that super sucks, Custos. I'm so sorry to hear that. Welcome back, everyone, from that ad, but I am very sorry to hear that. I do hope they can help you and getting all of that figured out. Well, guy is running like a freaking crackhead. But yeah, sending you all the juju. Other than that, I hope everything else is going good for you. Hoping you can get it what you need from your doctor. All right, we're gonna go up. That's all. Huh. No problem. You even have juju on my other sites. So everyone's giving today, so. The body, it can be such an asshole, you know? My little ham. Are you fighting something, Kaneki? Got ya. Uplifting news. Let me see. Mr. Loki is loving daycare. He is getting a bit better at being afraid of buildings, of going inside buildings. So that's pretty uplifting news in my world. I dropped him off for his third hangout session. Loki has always been afraid of going inside buildings to the point that he shakes and cowers. And today was the first day that he actually went in with a semi-wagging tail. The minute he's seen his friends, like he heard his friends, that tail went straight up. Oh God, what is this? There's two bosses here. And his tail went straight up, and then it went down again, but it was still wagging. So I think he was happy to see his friends. So I don't want to say he's overcome. He hasn't yet, but I think he is going to overcome his fear of being inside buildings. That's some good news. Nice. Bach finally waited, sitting for me yesterday outside as I was ordering takeaway at the restaurant. It was only for a couple of minutes, but still nice. Right on. Yeah, Herbie can be an asshole. Ra, if Loki spent the first 3 months of his life in a small pen outside, maybe he's scared because public buildings are so foreign to him. And it could be. It could be. We've taken that into consideration as well, because we're not really sure. We're just trying to help him overcome that in a positive way. I don't force him into buildings either. Like, I don't drag him into buildings. I use treats. So if he doesn't want to go into a building, I bring his high value treats. I'm just going to clear this side. I bring his high value treats so that I coax him in. So he's not not being forced, you know? There's some shit down here. In news announcer voice, and in other news tonight, Voltron got totally served. I need to practice my news announcer voice. But yeah, Deadwalk, you're definitely not wrong in that matter. But it's okay. Thankfully, none of my stuff costs that much. I have to wait. There's not that much of a cooldown. All right. Oh, I didn't see you bastards alive. It's always good having you on in the background while I play Diablo. Well, welcome. Thank you so much, LTL. I appreciate it. Thank you. I definitely appreciate the lurks while you're smashing demons through Diablo. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. All right. I think we cleared out all of this. Just now have to kind of like figure our way back. My cat friend that I am sure I showed on Discord at some point also now comes running straight at me, even if he's far away behind a gate. Aww. That's cute. That even... Hold on, I'm just taking a look to see what the hell that's all about. Something important. Oh, Feel of the Second Trumpet. The unique 690 power, 95 all resistance, but it brings my toughness down 0.8%. Not always a huge deal breaker. Oh, this would be good for a judgment build. Oh, I'm coming, Kaneki. Where the hell are you? Hold on, I'm coming back. I'm coming. Not a problem. See, my whole area is open. So maybe there is some demon somewhere that I did not murderize. But, he has magical therapeutic powers. Animals always do, though. And they know when we're upset or not feeling good or hurt. What makes animals so fucking wonderful, you know? They know. They sense it, they feel it, they see it. And it doesn't matter what's going on in your fur baby's life. It is still, they decide, even if it's not your fur baby per se, they will still try to show you comfort and love. I think he does. He just shows you in a different way. They all do. I mean, Loki is still a puppy. He knows when something is wrong, but he wasn't like Chico. Mr. Chico knew I was upset. Chico would try to burrow himself inside of me. Like, he would jump on me and, like, snuggle love me and wouldn't leave my side. But also, Chico was also older, you know, and I had Chico since he was 12 weeks old, and I had him up until he was the age of 14. So that, I think, grows. I think that bond grows. I know when I first got Loki, I had some rough times, and he was just like, yeah, bitch, suck it up, right? But even now, as he gets older and how our bond grows, he's definitely showing like he is trying to love me, but nothing compared to what Mr. Chico would do. Mr. Chico would, yeah. If I was crying, he would look at me with his puppy dog face, and he would do whatever it took to make me happy. But again, and I think that's just because I was with Chico a hell of a lot longer than Mr. Loki, and Chico and I grew that bond over the years, right? My cats are the same way. My cat Kitab, may she rest in peace. She honestly didn't give two shits about you. Ooh, especially in her younger years. She could give a flying fuck if you survived. All she wanted was her food. But as she got older, she became more to want to be with humans. And she also, not only that, but she also started cuddling and loving me and doing all sorts of kitty stuff that she never did before. But I think in due time, I think they do in a certain extent. Maybe it's not recognizable to you, but I do believe in a certain extent that they do. And as the bond gets stronger, more happens. Like you'll see more. Haven't gotten any more defined favors. The master working one. That's nice. Wow. 6% luckness. Toughness goes down with luckness. I can't even speak. So this would be a great sword. This is 149 plus 149 damage per second. 2 faith on kill. 32% plus damage. 98 overpower. 9.5 resource reduction. Holy damage has up to 32% chance to execute a non-boss enemies with life than 15%. Let's check that out. Let's see what that's all about. Yeah, no worries. You get those brush. Yeah, the resource reduction, always. Resource reduction is always nice. You know? Definitely. This gives me 95 all, but it does bring my toughness down. I just want to see how far down. $40, $90, $49.50, $49.41. What is it giving me that 7.4 cooldown reduction, 35.5% chance for judgment to deal double damage. Judgment. 30 on max life. Shining armor. Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. This is what judgment, right? Advanced, and that's a disciple. Justice. Disciple. Are really gonna do much for me. Toughness is yeah, toughness can be. I'm finding a lot of that. I sent the video where the quote came from. Thank you, Darkbreaker. Thank you. I don't know. I'm not really finding it overly hard for. I mean, I guess I have no idea. I guess my toughness could be better. No idea. Off toll free bar. Resolve the shield charge. I don't use charge. That might be something to hold on to. All right.
Jesus Christ, mischief maker!
Do you think K4 would come with me to crack a
Jeez.
barrel? You think Kaneki would? I
My
think he would.
gosh.
Had been a while since I last saw it, but that bit sticks in my
Hey,
memory.
Yep, all right.
How you doing, Pat? How's the
Rob, make
family?
sure
And
you're
are
in
you
your
ready for
area.
Christmas? How's up? 3.1 in toughness, which will give me 106 maximum life, which is definitely more than the 67 that I'm getting there. 32 damage over time and 3.4 reduction. We're just gonna head it in. I'm gonna go to the jeweler. Kaneki is on a BRB at the moment. Yeah. Ooh. Emeralds. Royal emeralds. Definitely make flawless ones, but they don't break down. You should be able to put another. All right, hold up. Let's break that down. That one there is 20 strength, so we're gonna remove that. And pretty. Okay. Okay. Good. On my way home from the gym, and yes, I watched March of the Wooden Soldiers the other day. That's a friggin' classic. I haven't seen that in a while. March of the Wooden Soldiers. But that's awesome. Gotta see if there's a boss, world boss coming. Off for a little bit. See, good morning. How are you? Happy Tuesday. World boss in 19 minutes. I'm not missing this one, Kaneki. RB, but so horses. Potential alterations. Visit the occultist in any major town. They can bestow magical items. Craft a dungeon. Okay, so I might as well, since I'm right here and waiting, so I might as well go to the occultist. I watched it in color. Nice. It's on Tubi in the US. I'll have to see if it's here. I own it on VHS somewhere. It's in my VHS collection. I've also been on Three. I love Three. I grew up with the Three Stooges. Okay, so I gotta make a nightmare sigil. Right? That's one thing to do. What else do I have to do? Imprint an aspect. Okay, so we'll imprint an aspect. I'm not overly worried about utilizing anything. Alright, I see you did send me that video. The adult. Okay, so Adult Swim Europe. Ugh. Okay, let's see what I have in codexes. Wait. Go collection and go into my codex of power, because that's what I want to see if I have. Okay, so I have accelerating aspect, apostles aspect, aspect of assistance. You can only watch Curly and Shemp. I am awesome. My new earbuds with the little plastic thing that keeps it on your ear came in. Yes, bonus. I can pair it to 2 devices at the same time. No more forgetting to unpair it from my laptop. And I have a meeting in my porcelain room and then being without audio. That's awesome. That's fucking great. Isn't it nice when items make your life a little easier to live? That's awesome. The ones after I can't watch, not as funny. I love the Three Stooges, though. I grew up watching the Three Stooges. I can download it and send the video in Discord via mobile. What? The link? I see the link there. Dazzling light. Frosty strides. Aspect of heavenly strength. Aspect of inevitable. Aspect of loyalty. Shared misery. Aspect of deflecting barrier. Aspect of power. Watkins Law. Hated aspect. Ghostwalker aspect. Harry Potter game that came out in 2023 that was way overpriced for a game. It's like $6 now. The Harry Potter game, Hogwarts Legacy, DC. I haven't played it, but it's on Game Pass. Is Hogwarts Legacy what you are? But how can I get up there? Up there. I want to switch the filters. There we go. I have to type in the. All right, let's see what I have for my home. Okay, so we have aspect, Apostles aspect. It's meant to be a good game. I heard it's a good game. I'm off for the next 2 weeks, so I figured I would try some games, especially with the Steam sales. There's a lot of sales going on right now. Xbox, Steam, everybody is having sales. Zombie, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your 44-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We know Ra will all over that game, considering how much she loves the franchise, right? I've never really gotten into Harry Potter. I heard the game was really good, though. Thank you for that sub hype. I appreciate the sub hype. Zombie, how are you doing? All right, so I want to see what I have. A lot easier to go through them looking like this. We wait for back. Headed home in holiday traffic. That sucks. That sucks. I'm gonna see if YouTube dings me for your sound. I changed my sounds up a bit, and I'm hoping that it does well. Ability. Okay, let's see. What do I have for my pants? Aspect of heavenly strength, which might be a good one. Welcome back from that ad. I like Harry Potter. The books were great. I rewatch the movies once a year. I would never go to the theme park based on it, but mostly because I loathe the theme parks and lines and rides are overpriced. I would agree with you, and crowds super ick. I definitely would not be doing that either. To be honest with you, because that's why I can't go to cruises. I can't go on a cruise. I've heard nothing but great things about cruises, but I cannot. I cannot. Not at all. Death. Okay, there is Aspect of dedication. This one. Okay, so that one we did aspect of all right. And beautiful. And now I have a blessings of season's blessing. Earn whispers. Boost the chance for ancestral caches to appear when whispers. Chance to drop a heavenly sigil from resources. Let's do this for now. Let's see what our reliquary has. I'm at 24. All right. Do the beasts. Fuzzy beasts. All right, so I've got to buy this to unlock that, so it's not a big deal. Hey, Pep, how the hell are you, darling? How are you? We're going to claim that with favor tokens. So now that allows me to unlock this, which is super. Nice, which we're already wearing, so that's cool. Is cool. Armor, weapons, and divine intervention. Let's see what we got going on here. We're gonna do 5 on that. Same with your favor tokens. I went to Harry Potter tour at Warner Brothers over here. It was amazing. I wasn't expecting to like it, but it was a surprise. Welcome back from that ad, guys. Without sounding like I get a cut of the pie, can I say I really thought earbuds with the plastic pieces that go over your ears would be annoying, but I wore them all day yesterday and I forgot that I had them on when I wasn't using them. I took 3 showers and went to bed and forgot that I had them on all day. That's amazing. I'm doing fabulous, Pep. We're diving our way through Sanctuary and Diablo 4, but I am fabulous. I'm ready for Christmas. Are you ready for Christmas, Pep? How are you doing? You're okay, just getting over the sickness. Oh, can we get some juju in the chat for Pep? I do hope you feel better, Pep. It sucks being sick. We are going to claim with our tokens. These tokens that you get them by running through and doing things. You earn these tokens, which allow you to buy stuff like this, right? So we're going to buy this with some favor tokens. Thank you for the juju, guys. I appreciate it on all the platforms. Thanks. Just at the end of it, can't wait for it to be over with. I bet. I hate being sick too. Sucks. All right, 9 minutes to world boss. Okay, so I'm just gonna continue looking. That's what I'm waiting for, is doing the world boss. I need to do one more dungeon, and then proficient alley, complete world events on mastery or harder. Okay, we'll be doing that next. We'll be finishing this, and I'll be rank 3. Beauty, 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 beauty. Ready? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready as I can be. I still have to make a couple of dips tonight after stream. I'm making my crab dip. Well, part 1 of my crab dip, because I have to put the bread, the celery, and everything in one. Put it in the fridge overnight, and then finish the mixing it together with the shrimp crab, and something else that I had to put into it. But I'm also tomorrow I'm making my hot cheese broccoli dip and my spinach dip. Yeah, I love crab dip. This is my first time making it though. I've never made it before. It's my mother-in-law's recipe. She usually makes it. But since we're not seeing them this year, I am making it. I'm excited. I don't care about Christmas, but I do like being off. My family decided to do a crab boil this year, so I'm staying home with my cat. Oh, nice, DC. Nice. Putinbot Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm gonna spam with you here. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much, Putin. Thank you, thank you. We don't celebrate Christmas much here either, DC. We did it because of the kids. Other than that, we really haven't. All of our kids are grown up now. We really have no Christmas decorations up, to be honest with you. I bought a small tree that I can replant for my Christmas tree because I believe in nature. Welcome back, Kaneki. Welcome back. How you doing, Putin? How's your day going? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Bam, right? Like I said, we did Christmas for the kids. The kids are not here. Thank you guys for the raid. Going good, getting some work done, and saw you on. Well, I appreciate that, Putin. Thank you so very much. What did you do today? Yeah, we love raids. Thank you for the time, Don. But yeah, the kids are grown up. I have grandbabies, so we did do a little decorating for the grandbabies. So I do have this nice Christmas tree. She's about yay big. I can't remember the name of the tree, but it could be replanted after Christmas, which is super cool. I decorated it and we're feeding it lots of water so it doesn't get dried out, so it can be replanted in the yard. But yeah, we're the same way. I do make big food though. I do make a banquet. I do make a lot of food. I did work with me stream doing some production work. Nice. World boss is in 6 minutes. So I'm gonna mosey on up there, making my way downtown. That's awesome, Putin bot. That's great. We are doing Diablo 4. We are rolling through Sanctuary as a Paladin, which is a new class that we get to play early because of pre-ordering the Lord of Hatred. I don't know if you're a Diablo fan at all or know anything about Diablo, but with Lord of Hatred coming out, which is a new expansion for Diablo 4, that's coming out in April. It was on the Game Awards. It looked beautiful. I still have to put my video up. I still have to upload my video of my reaction. And I have the Lord of Hatred expansion, so I was able to play the Paladin early, and we're getting a second class. I'm thinking about getting this game to stream. Nice, Putin, nice. It's a lot of fun. I love Diablo. I started my career in Diablo 3. I never thought this type of game would be my thing. And then all of it, I was like, you know what? Let me try this in Diablo 3. Lord of Hatred. Damn, I heard rumors, but I didn't think they would make a game based on my ex. Right? All right, let's get up here. Let's do this. If you don't have, and here's a little bit of a word of advice. If you don't have Diablo right now, they are on sale. I don't know if it's on sale for everywhere. Let me just see here. Age of Hatred. The Age of Hatred right now gives you the base game. It gives you the Vessel of Hatred expansion, which gives you a new class called the Spiritborn. He's beautiful. And then it also gives you the pre-order for the Lord of Hatred, so then you are able to actually play the Paladin before the Lord of Hatred. Now, depending on where you are in the world, right now, age. The Age of Hatred is $89.99. That comes with all three and the base game. So $90 Canadian. I don't know where you are in the world, but if you're in America, that's probably like $60. That would be my suggestion to those that do not have Diablo yet. Now that I'm a full-time creator producer, I have more time to go into games, which is huge. That's amazing. That's awesome. Very awesome. That's what I would do if I was you, Putin, because you get all three. And like I said, it's $90 Canadian, so $90 Canadian is probably roughly 60 American-ish. Welcome back, Reegs. That's what I would do. With the update for season 11, we're on season 11 for our season in Diablo. We have some changes that have happened. So there is a little bit of changes, but they're not major game breaking. I don't think they're major game breaking, but I'm sure somebody thinks breaking. I don't. But they got rid of upgrading your potions so that your heals, your blood bags, instead of getting 10 of them, you get 4. but they heal you at 35% now, and you can get gear that allow you to carry one more, so that'll be 5. However, beforehand, blood orbs would fall, but not as much. Now they fall like crazy, like a rabbit shitting. That's how often they fall, right? Rabbits poop when they walk, so everywhere. So these bosses and demons poop out blood orbs like a regular. So you're able to get your heals up. There's a few things that change. Tempering, which is, I really like tempering because it does help your gear and it does help your character. They changed that as well. Before, you would temper and you have 3 possibilities to obtain. I hated it because I never obtained the temper that I wanted off the first 2, 3, 4 fucking rolls. So now you get what you want, but a percentage of. So let's say I want, I don't know, armor, and I roll and I temper for my armor. I could either get like 7% or let's say 40%, right? In that area, but I'm still getting armor. Rabbits are just mobile M&M factories. Not wrong, DC. I really like that update to tempering. And you have pets. I mean, I don't know how a game will... I will buy a game because of pets. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I will buy a game because of pets. And this game has lots of them. This is my current dog. It is the Herald of Hatred. He looks like this. However, when he's not about to eat the faces off of demons, this is what he looks like. Then when he's ready to annihilate and tentacle F anything in its way, what he looks like. The cutest. Where is my not him, is it? No. Where is... Oh, there he is. Why aren't you letting me look at him? Isn't he effing cute? He is adorable. Adorable. This guy here, Dante, took me forever to get. This was a seasonal pet, and holy crap, that took me forever. Not gonna lie, they were grindy. Iris was also a seasonal pet. I love Iris. She's on one of my other characters. Oh shit. Shit's about to start. He's a crabby bitch. Gotta give my team some armor and shit. Nice. Cool. F and A. Yeah, 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 yeah. Look at all that beauty. I just want to pick up my stuff. Thanks. It's funny when you just want to pick up your shit and they have a portal like right next to you. You're trying not to dive into that. That is somebody's necro. But I am gonna go to the Tree of Whispers. That was a beautiful boss too. Rabbits look cute, but when I was 12, a rabbit ate my military ID. Ooh, they will eat anything. The grind was definitely real, Deadwalk, 100%. AFK, I need to rip a video. No worries. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. Merry Creepmas if I don't get to see you beforehand. The grind for the pets were really real, like super fucking real. It was disgusting. Doom armor of the Indomitable. Gain up to 104% armor and impairment resistance based on your block chance. 9.2% healing received. 1 to Phantasm Aura. Where am I running? Armor at 185. That is definitely not too bad. We're going to take a look at that. Hey, P-Man, how are you? Hey, Ra, there's an option to separate the US and basic. Wait, what? Wait. There is an option to separate the use and basic attack button. Nice. There's also a way for you to see your heals and all of that above your character. Oh, look at this. Ooh, Red Sermon, 128 plus strength, a zeal to deal double damage, a chance for zeal. I'm not running a zeal up build, but zeal deals 174 increased damage and gains the death or glory upgrade for free. Gonna have to read into that. Oh, I killed a butcher. I didn't realize I killed a butcher. Nice. I'm going to get rid of this. Ooh. Can I have another Miss Riggs? Yeah, a strength of 125. Yeah, you seen that, right? Where is it? Oh, it's 128 strength. No, I took them off for a little bit, Riggs. I took them off because with my prescription, it's my newer prescription, and I find that I have to I put them on, and after a little bit I got to take them off for a little bit, and then I can put them back on again. I just recently took them off. Right, lady? Right? Yeah, that is some shit. Ah. Oh, my lord. Do you see all that? It drops down. Okay, so... so 528 armor, 137 maximum life, 76 life on kill. That's not too bad. 1 faith, 236 cold. When you evade, you turn into a cloud of bats. Yes, I love this gear, by the way. I love this gear. 8.5 seconds. Increased, evades cooldown is increased by 8.5. Okay, so 2.5 seconds enemies along your path take a 1,084 physical damage and are inflicted with a vampiric curse evade. Cooldown is increased by 8.5 seconds. This one's only 6.5. I do get +1 to concentration, but I do like the poison. I don't know how I feel about that. $152 maximum life. 1%, up 1, so you can get it on legendary gear as well. +1 potion capacity, 186 armor, 2 to advance. See, this one here, you gain 270 armor, but your evade has 100% increased cooldown. But after damage for at least 20. Okay, so I think I may run this for right now. Because it does up my armor, it will give me more maximum life, it'll give me an extra potion, and it will up my toughness by 7.3%. So we're gonna just see how that rock and rolls for right now. That looks quite sexy. Do this and let's do this. I really want that vampiric curse. To be honest with you, I like that. I wonder, is that a fix? I'm gonna have to check that out. Paints. I know, that's definitely a good toughness. Pally is getting all the nice gifts. Yeah, I'm quite lucky at the moment. I'm gonna tell you that. I am I am definitely a little lucky right now, getting what I'm getting. Not gonna lie. All right, I just want to check this out here before I make any decisions. Disciple, nice, nice, nice for tempering. Yeah, that must have been a duplicate. Wow. I just got another unique item. 1.8 in toughness, 150 maximum life, 70 plus 71 strength, 9.5 total resistance, plus 2 to heavyweight. Rally fortifies you for 5.4% of your maximum life whenever you recover 8% of your maximum life, gain a charge of rally. What the fuck is rally? Interesting, interesting. Okay, we're gonna have to check that out. Okay, but I need to take a look at this helm. Healing received. Shadow resistance. I need shadow resistance, right? I need that. 3.2 in toughness. I want to take a look at this. Ada got her first mean comment. Oh, wow. Really? Hi, Ada. Welcome back. Welcome back. I may on in the last hour of stream. Yeah, no worries. I'm gutted. Accidentally scrapped a unique weapon that made brandish fire in all directions. Oh, that is a kick to the nads, man. I deleted something earlier today. No, earlier the other day, and I kicked myself in the ass. Have a good one, lady. Hopefully I get to see you before the end of stream. This is my last stream for Christmas break. I won't be back until Monday. But if I don't see you, Merry Creepmas. I will be in the Discord, though, over the time. Where are you going? I'll accept it because I'm not sure where you're going, but I'll take a look at my gear after. I'm almost level 60. Aiming like a wrecking ball. Love that. Hold on, I gotta go down there again. Right? All directions sounds a bit dangerous. Hold on, you get there's little demons here. Where? Is there something that we're missing here? Yeah, there is. Yeah, no worries. There is something. There's still a yellow marker here. There it is. There it is. I found it. Monkey! Alright. That one's found as well. How you doing, monkey? How was your day? Gonna turn evil now. Yep. Nice. Rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine, and then I need to Divine Favor leveled up. Beautiful. Let me see. Monkey, your evil is 161, but your horniness is higher. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all. Welcome back from that ad, guys. Welcome back. A guy called Ada Pathetic. Do you get any of the new loot yet? I have. I have. There is some really wicked friggin'... Oh, there's a treasure goblin or something here. Oh, shit, babe. I am good. You guys got off early. Nice. See? That time. But I don't think she's pathetic. I don't think awesome. The fact that you were able to do that, that is insane. Wait until Ada steps up, slap back. I will get put right back into if he would have chatted, she would have him. It would, yeah, easy fix. Get rid of the comp. All right. I am definitely getting some good gear though. All right, I am gonna go and up with Hadriel. Don't know if getting off early brag about. Time is it? Oh, that's nice that you got off. You guys cleaned up the shop and stuff. You ready for a nap? Got the ghost armor? I have to go and check that out. And oh, you liking the ghost armor? .3% in 2.3 in toughness. Spectral Sentinel set. Nice. Close my door. It's gonna get hot as fuck. Okay, but this is gonna give me 8.5. Cooldown is increased, so it's gonna increase my cooldown for my evade. I don't know how I feel about that. I really don't need that. Might actually use that. Want to unsocket that, unsocket that. Haven't decided what I want to put in stuff yet, so not gonna socket, but I want to see what I can create. Oh my lord. Still so far away. Still so far away. All right. That there. What is this giving me? 1 potion capacity. I need to take a look at my fortification. +2 to heavyweight. I need to see that as well, and I need to see what rally is. I don't even think I'm using... Okay, so I am using Zealot. Okay, so that would definitely work. It's as a passive. That is a I'm not using that aura though. I'm not using that. I texted you a screenshot of it. Nice. Let me take a look at that. Nice. That looks like really cool armor. Is that glow a purchase with the armor? Like, is that that glow that you have? Okay, what was I working on? Was I working on press of advantage? I cannot remember. Or was I working on fortitude? Sharpen iron, break the line, press advantage. That'll be 1. Then what is there? Heavyweight? Heavyweight, yes. Then heavyweight. Look at me glow. You see that? All right, so we are going to switch out this one. It gives me 2.3% toughness, 132 all resistance. It gives me more movement speed and healing, 10.6%. This does, however, give me fire resistance at 208. Still haven't decided about this either. Hard to see, but that glow is the skin and is transparent. So you're literally a ghost in look. Oh, very cool. Hey, basement. Gym is going well. I just finished my very first. I was playing Dead by Daylight and it was spur of the moment. Okay, cool, basement. Right on. I hope it all went well. Hope it all went well. All right, so what is this? 94 all. It is 127 maximum life, which is giving me that 2 cold reduction. I don't think I really need to do it. I don't think I need to change it right now. I don't want to change anything at the moment. I am just going to leave it as where I'm at. Gonna up. Crap. All right, let's unsocket this. Let's put that diamond. I haven't decided, so I think I'm just gonna socket it anyway until I'm done. I'm gonna add that and then we're gonna switch it. And then we're gonna add, let's see, what does this give me? Avoid health damage while fighting. Inflict crowd control. Mystical Frost Nova skill, inflicting freeze and vulnerability. Prior to 300 offering. Rogue. Cobb. Yeah, I think I did, but I'm happy to be here in your. I had about 7 people drop in. Nice, nice. Was it, where was it? Twitch? Rumble? YouTube? Primary resource offering. Where was it? Basement. Invoke the Paladin's Blessed Spear. Okay, so which, hold on. Well, I just did it with you, so that should automatically give it to me. All right, let's, well. My skill? In my skill tree? Yeah, the skill tree. Right here is where I put my skills. In the smaller comment, I'm in my skills, so my skills here. Show unavailable skills. Okay, so this here. This is my this shows my available skills. In this section? Yes. I have it right there. So it's already in there, right? So that's weird. That's what I'm trying to figure out, what you mean about skill enhancement. Yeah. Send me a picture so I can have a better understanding of what you're looking at. I have no fucking idea. Rewards drop twice. Refill a healing potion every 20 seconds. This one is rewards double, briefly gaining maximum barrier, but Pangs of Duriel can drop gem fragments in Helltide. Maggots in Helltide occasionally drop experience globes with a small amount of experience. Oh, those are your enchantments. The sorcerer. Fun. I'll make it bigger. I don't see. I don't see what you're seeing. I think that is the sorcerer. Like for the sorcerer and how that goes. It was on Twitch. I was watching Della, and then I wanted to play Dead by Daylight while I was watching her stream, and then all of a sudden it signed me in my Twitch, and then I hit a button, and then it started recording my voice and my gameplay. So I just rolled with it. Okay. Are you streaming from your Xbox? Because you have to set up, like, OBS if you're not. Hey, Rockout, how are you? Oh, Lord, I think I'm just going to take the time. I'll take the time later today or sometime to go look at everything because I'm not going to look at it right now. All right, let me take a look. Okay, so Zeal's just gonna run this right now and see how I feel about it. I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense, Basement. Are you sure you streamed? Like, okay, so in order for me to stream from my computer, I have to have OBS. Right? I can't just stream from my computer. That's what I'm a little confused about. That's why I was like, what are you talking about? But that's cool. All right, we're going to a chance to drop. I think we're gonna go there. I think that's where we're gonna go. What other part do I need to do? 3 out of 3. 5 out of 5. Okay, so I need to defeat invading forces. So we're gonna hunt down lesser evil. I need to do one more nightmare dungeon, one more world event. Okay, so play Duriel. Duriel is over here. I'm gonna head there. Yeah, I did have a program built into my gaming laptop that says I can go live. I just clicked it and it was trying to exit out of that. I hit something. That's weird. I have never heard of a program. I mean, there's Meld. But yeah, no, that's weird. Oh, let's go this way. I need to do this. There's people there, so that's great. All right, they already started it. Beautiful. No worries, Deadwalk. You have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Merry Christmas if I don't get to see you beforehand. Staying out of that area. I remember what happened to that area before I stayed there. I was trying to get out of there as well. I seen it was coming. I friggin' seen it. I knew it was coming, and it still took me out. I couldn't get out of it. Yes, I think I'm trying to exit out of it. I hit something. Which, you gotta be careful with that. Like, it just hit you live. I would definitely look into that and check that out, because that's not good. You were trying to exit out of something, and then it made you go live. I would definitely check to put a safety precaution on that, because what happens if you were just sitting in your birthday suit and you accidentally pressed the button and it made you go live? That is definitely something I would put a safety friggin' thing on. Okay, so a Hadriel Divine's missive. I need to Andradriel in the Undercity and Asmodon in and Belial in the pit. I did defeat Duriel in Helltide. I need to defeat Andariel in... Okay. Actually. That. What does this say? Alright, so there it is right there. I always have a sticky over my camera. It was just recording my voice. It wasn't recording my picture itself, but you're right. I would, regardless, I would be careful with having anything that automatically makes you go live. It doesn't matter if it's capturing your voice, capturing your picture. I would definitely be fucking careful with that. Like, last thing you want to be doing is having a conversation with somebody on your while you're on your computer and you press a button and it makes you go live, and then everybody that can hear what you're discussing. Put some precautions down, or maybe like a though that looks like Oni. That looks like Oni. All right. I am gonna go to requires Vessel of Hatred expand. You have the Vessel of Hatred, right, Kaneki? Alright, alright. Double checking. Work is almost done. Nice, nice, nice. I would, Basement. I would, I have settings that make noise when I go live, so I make sure that I'm going live. Like, I have to physically press a button. A noise goes off just in case, because I can be sitting here working on something with my OBS, having it open, and Fu can touch something. She has shut my stream off before, so I actually removed that button. So I had a button on my stream deck that turns off, like it ends my stream, and she stepped on it. And she stepped on the right button because it ended my stream. And this was, I don't know, about a year or so ago. I removed that button from my stream deck. But I also have a lot of my things when I go live make a noise on purpose. So I know physically that I'm going live. There's a lot of creators out there that have accidentally gone live while they were, you know, playing with themselves. And I don't mean video games. Or they're having, you know, bump chicka wow wow, and all of a sudden they go live. These are usually bigger creators on Twitch, but we all have seen the controversy around that. I'll bring my laptop, and then, yeah. I can tell you the program starts with a V. Never, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've never heard of it. But cool. I would look into it further. Look into settings. See if you can customize settings on it. See if you can tweak whatever you were doing on your, like, watch your VOD and see if there's something that needs to be tweaked on there. How were the visuals? You know, sounds. Was there sounds? And I don't mean your voice sounds. I mean, like, game sounds. Were things popping up? Alright, so this is where I need to rock and roll to. Let's see what we have there. I mean, and if that's the case, I would set it up. welcome to prime time. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Ad is finished. Undercity.
Beware the shadows and dark corners of the city, stranger. If you hear your name called, don't answer. That's how they
Okay, so this is a tribute. Now, I do have tributes. Starting time 100, time bonus penalty minus 15. Potion drop penalty minus 20%. Let's see what this one is. 15 magic ruins. They all basically have a percentage drop, so legendary item. And we don't even have to use one. Let's see. Open up portal. Let's see what to do. I did one with Monkey. We ran through with Monkey. We did one. Yeah, get the name of the program, Basement. Okay, so we have to go. We want to get the timed. Nice. All right, I'm going up to the next one here. All right. Beef or Polish? Oh, that sounds delicious either way. I'm gonna run down here to this other boss. Right here. There's another one over here. Right next door. Jump on in. Oh, there's time over here. Run away. Over here. Let's grab this time here. Nice. And then there's another time over here. Hopefully we can get it. Okay, up over here. Run to this section. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know. No. That's alright. Gotta be able to do more damage quicker. Wow. That one's nice. 12.8% in toughness. Alright, I need to go to the jeweler. Nice evil. Really nice evil. Where the hell is this jeweler? There we go. Right. Now I did unlock my Paragon. Shake it off. Every time I think of that, I think of Briggs. Where is Sacred Arms? Alright, this is the Paragon board. This is your Paragon. And as you go, once you figure out the path that you're gonna choose, you can always buy another Paragon board. But this is our starting node. And it depends on which way you want to go in your... We don't have Evil over on Rumble. Gonna need to sleep if I don't see you on Discord. I hope you have a great Christmas. Merry Christmas, Arthur. Thank you for being here. Well done. I'm just not turned on today like I usually am. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go through this and definitely take a look at my build. So hopefully I'll be able to do that. Hopefully I'll be able to do that this after Christmas, obviously. And take a look at the entirety of it. Alright, so I'd like to do a Blessed Hammer. Right now. I am running an Arbiter of Justice with a Blessed Hammer build. I do an evade or do a full-on Blessed Hammer endgame build. Endgame meaning being able to go on a higher torment, higher level pit, etc. It's been raining for 4 days and no snow. Oh, that's gross. We have snow and cold. I keep forgetting that there is no evil on Rumble. I enjoy watching you play this. Oh, well, thanks. I don't know, I'm gonna have to look in. I'm not gonna play with my Paragon points because I need to actually look at the build. I need to see what I want to do before I go through a Paragon. Folder is. All right, let's get rid of this. Get rid of and bring this to guy here. Season. Okay, so let's do a nightmare. Let's do a nightmare and a world event. That'll finish off my rank 2. I'm in the wrong thing. Obols. Yeah, why not? Let's do this bad boy right here. Yeah, minus 24 where I am right now. By 6 to 7, it'll be minus 29. We are supposed to have a cold warning, meaning that it's to be bad. We are in the yellow in my area. So, it's been in freezing temps, but not enough for the snow to stick. But the moisture. Nice. Oh, my flawless rubies, man. Oh, no. Put this in. Oh my god, I did not want to go all the way over there. I love it when it gives you endless mana so you can just continue smearing and like smashing shit. I'm running the Paladin. Having the Lord of Hatred allows you to play the Paladin early. I am building it as a Blessed Hammer build. I'm liking what I'm having so far. I will post my build once I'll post what I have currently in the Discord. I don't, to me, I think it's doing a wonderful job. Because I'm walking through shit. Like, literally walking through it. No problems, no issues. It is a fabulous game. I need to go through and walk through the whole area to make sure we grabbed all the chests before we leave. Because I'm pretty sure I'm missing an area. Yeah, there's a whole area up there that isn't done yet. Well, that I don't have done. You may have done, but I don't have it done yet. Are you liking my Paladin build, Reeg? Those murmuring obols, you gotta spend them. You fill up on them so quick. Yeah. And this is just literally, I am just reading the stuff to add to it. I am not following a build or a guide. I could imagine if I was following a build, what that shit would be like. And there is something over here before we get any further that way. Nice, you went Polish? Very good. There was no wrong answer with your food, Speedy. There was no wrong answer. All right, we have to go. We got that one. Yeah, there's... Uh-huh. And I also need to go up and over to the right. It's not marked off for me. There's something down here. Not here. Over here. Thanks, basement. Thank you, thank you. I have a lot of fun with this build. I mean, I'm sure it could be better. I'm sure there's probably somebody out there that's like, oh, I got a better build, and maybe there is. I'm just finding it like, holy cow. All right, there's a chest here. Can you fill up pretty quick on those murmuring mobiles? Oh, and there's a chest here. Oh, and there's a chest there as well. A resplendent one. Nice. Nice freezing, Kaneki. That was beautiful. It's awesome though. Like it complements everything when you freeze and then go in and annihilate. No, that's great. Like it's freezing. That should help. Especially when it's timed. You son of a bitch. Especially when it's timed correctly, you know? Go up this. That brings us. Yeah, teamwork makes a dream work. 100%. And when you have builds that complement each other, right? Like freeze and fire, and then you bringing in what you're bringing in. I mean, it benefits everybody as a whole. Giving us heals. There's some shit coming up. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, of course, I gotta go flying the other side. Yep, why not? That was my super. I gotta go over to this. Don't want to back out because there is an area that I did not do. Hey Pep, are you how are you getting along on YouTube with your lives? Is everything working out well over there? Yeah, I the build that I have basement allows me to like walk through. I'm still fighting, and I'm still, as you can, if you can watch my my bar down below, you can see what stuff I'm pressing, what buttons I'm pressing, the different things like that. There's a chest. Oh, that's open. Yeah, it's over here. I missed it. Social Stream Ninja? No, I never heard of it. What's it about? For what, Pep? What is so I don't know what that is. What do you want to know that I use? What chat do I use? Oh. I have my chat pulled out. I have both chats pulled out side by side. I don't like all chats mixed. I don't like that. I prefer to have two separate chats. I actually have 3 chats going on right now. And when I live stream with Gunner, I have about 4 or 5 chats running. I don't know what it is. I've tried multi-chats. Now, a bot that I do use does have multi-chat option. It's called Lumia. But unfortunately, it's not associated with Rumble just yet. It will be. It will be. Hey, the horror stream. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. But I prefer to have my chats separate. Yeah, I mean, that's how I've been streaming for a while like that, for how many years? So for me, to change it is a little... I'm not big on that whole change. I'm frozen. You son of a dirty demon. Ah, yes, you gotta love the, gotta love the, trivia. Am I full? No. How's your day going, horror stream? But I don't have any. Ah, yeah, see? Nice freeze, Kaneki. Nope, you're a sorceress. Yeah, you can have a huge range on that. I know when Monkey plays Source. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, lady. Oh, of course. Now I'm if I have any recipes. Ooh, balls and wieners, I don't. What is this, a black weapon? A gray weapon? Yeah, I'm gonna drop that. That looks like a gray weapon. Those look like gray boots. I'm picking that up. These are nice, nice, clean. There's something over here. There's something there. I gotta go check that out. I can't leave a dungeon if there is anything remotely close to being, like, grayed out. It could be, or it could be nothing at all. But might as well check it out, because it's not like you can't leave. Oh, yeah, I am. Okay. Tempting recipes. Where do I get them? So where do you get them placed on gear? So what you're going to do is those recipes are your tempering. You're going to go to your blacksmith, and you're going to go over to the tempering side of things in the blacksmith. And then you're going to pick what item you want to temper. Your affixes. Yeah. So then you pick what you want. There's some gold. And you feed on what you want is going to complement your build. So maybe you're a little slow. So you may want to do mobility. Let's say your armor is a little light. You can do an armor. Yeah, there was something here, Kaneki. I'm so... F this. Okay, let's see what else I got here. All right. I'm gonna quickly go and get rid of some of this shit, and I'm gonna come right back. But it's no longer a random roll, right? That's what's really cool about this. It's no longer random, so you'll get what you are looking for, right? When it comes to things that you're wanting. So it's no longer technically random. What's random is not even random. What you are going to get is a percentage. So I'll show you here in just a second. So for example, here's the tempering. For example, I want to temper these boots and I want mobility. I can look for movement speed, and I'm going to get movement speed, but I'm either going to get 12%, 13%, up to 15% movement speed. It's changed from last season. Last season, you wished and hoped. You had 3 different roles that you could get in one temperament, and you were hoping for the one that you wanted. Now they changed that completely. Yeah, it's completely changed, and you are now going for what you want, which is so nice, because that would F me every time. All right, I am on my way out. I'm going back. Harass Bazaar. But yeah. What are you doing? Like, I never say that. I don't really ever go broke in this game. But I'm kind of wondering what you're doing if you're going broke. You mean gold broke or material? Excuse me. I can see material broke 100%. I can see definitely material brokenness. Oh, razor plates. Ouchies. 20% toughness taken away. 24%. All right. And delete. Yeah, there. Gold broke. Really? Really? What do you... Oh, that was... Okay, that was last year. Even so. Okay, well, last season, you mean? Last season before the changes. Okay. Yeah. I can see material broke. 100%. Because there's lots of materials, but then that's where you farm, right? Not going to make any more changes to anything. I'm going to put stuff. Not gonna. Actually. Okay, so I'm just gonna break half of it down anyway. Not doing my Paragon board either, right? Also oranges for aspects. Hey, Maeve, what? Oh, the Vessel of Lord of Hatred? Oh, yes, I'm playing the Paladin. What build are you doing in a Pally? I'm trying a build out right now. It's a disciple oath. That's what I'm running as a disciple. Is you'll have to pick an oath here soon. Right? But I'm running a blessed hammer build. I'm running a weird experimental build, actually. With having an arbiter of justice as my super. And yeah, Blessed Hammer. Icy Veins has like four builds you could. Nice. I've been changing as I go. I haven't had to respec yet, but I may end up respecking. I do like it because I am able to walk through, like walk through. Yeah, I Kaneki, do I walk through shit? Mm-hmm. Oh, I am on expert. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that. It makes it harder, especially when you have a new character. There's a world boss in 30. That sucks. The world boss is going to be down in the south, Nahantu. That's in 30 minutes, though. Yeah. Yeah, when you're a new, it definitely, you're just going to be squishy. Mhm. All right, so what am I? All right, so I unlocked rank 2. It unlock unlock uh following seasonal tasking, divine gifts to rank. Okay. That part. I still have to add more to my. I need to unlock these. Earn by battling Belial. I need to go into the pit and do battling. Complete the Hellish Descent. Monster level 50 Penitent. Earn rewards and unlock 3. Okay, so in order for me to unlock 3, I need to do a monster level 50 in Penitent. I will wait to do that. Because Maeve started a new character. And we don't want to be doing Penitent in a naked character. Nah. You're good. You're good. I'm going to play over Christmas. I'm going to go into the... Oh, yeah. I'm going to go into... Oh, I know you will. I mean, that is no doubt about that. I don't, about that at all. You'll probably be level 60 and be beyond me by the time I get on. No, you will be. I still gotta do a bunch of fucking... Ooh. Yeah. How did she go that way? The murmuring obols. Yep. There is a whole new class coming in April, so I wanna annihilate this build. I feel fully done this season, and then I want to check out the new class. What is everybody having for supper tonight? I am having probably bacon cheeseburgers. Alcohol? No, why not, right? I mean, shit. It is Christmas. Nice. On my way to slay Duriel. It's that one's a rough one. I don't know if anybody else is doing it. Like, I don't know if anybody else is there. Bull whispering? Oh, yeah. It's best to have a bunch of people there. Like, a bunch of people there, because it's a bitch. I mean, because it's Duriel. I hate Duriel. He's a douche. I don't see anybody here. Plus, I get to kill all these things here that allow me to get these maggots. And I'll see if other people show up. Then it will definitely be a lot easier to annihilate. All fun. I already ate 3 hours ago, but I had to squid skewers coated with bread crumble and pumpkin and microwaved. Oh, that sounds delicious. Ooh, there's another silent chest here. Oh, there's a treasure goblin here too. Iron chunks. Oh, I gotta go to the Tree of Whispers. Beautiful. Oh, well, thank you, Stay Tappin'. I appreciate that. Thank you. World Boss, 21 minutes. So that and beautiful. All right. Tree of Whispers. Nice. People Stay Tappin'. Are you ready for Christmas? Definitely gonna have to spend some of these murmuring obols, because yeah, that's a lot. Fill up really quick on those murmuring obols. You can only carry so many. Seven toughness. Nice. Feverus to my Paragon board. I'm not even sure which way I'm going in 95 strength. Nice. I don't even know which way I'm going in my Paragon board yet. Thundered Knight. 488 maximum life, 43 movement speed, 16.8 cooldown reduction, 6 to anointing, and casting an aura skill triggers a consecration beneath you. You gain 126 aura potency while standing in consecration. That might be nice. Yeah, that might be super nice. Are you gonna stay home and watch the kiddos open presents? Well, my kiddos are all adults, but the young spawn is going to be in BC. We'll be doing a phone call with her, a Facebook call with her so we can see her. And then the grandbabies are supposed to come over Christmas Day. We're making supper. I want German food. Ooh. What's your favorite German dish? I'm actually gonna switch this here. My toughness is over 10,000 at the moment. That is effing insane. Because she even warns me, don't ruin all that work. All right, bitch. I will try not. I will make sure I be reading everything. I have a really bad habit of trying something and not actually keeping it. $10 million resources. 1 million resources for a royal. Unacceptable. I know, right? Insane. know. It's the best gems for my weapon. Now, I just been putting emeralds in because I'm used to putting emeralds in all the time because that's what I was doing with my necro. And I've never really... Critical strike damage is always best, I mean, I think. Because rubies are really good for your armor because it's going to up you 30 in strength, right? So it's always, you always want that, right? I don't think vulnerable damage is good. Definitely. Bong rips, 100%. Probably break some of these things down because I don't. So we're gonna...
You lose a little mass to dust.
Right, I don't use barrier, so I'm not gonna use amethyst in my armor. Damage over time, shadow resistance, yeah, but I don't even... I'm gonna get rid of those as well because I don't really use those. So I'm gonna take a look at my... my lightning resistance and my fire resistance, physical and shadow are all lower than 1,000 at the moment. But my poison is 1,418. I find there's more poison in this season than any other season of poison. Or all... level up. What? Lightning? Fun. Yes, my lightning resistance, fire are all about 700. I don't know what the best resistance... You remember how before it used to be 75? You wanted to get over 75? Okay, so right now I'm at... I'm not sure what this season is because they changed everything. So 710 reduces incoming fire damage by 39.7%. This applies to both direct fire damage and burning damage. Have 676 fire resistance from primary equipment stats, 34 from your intelligence, and 0 from other sources. I don't know what the sweet spot is for your resistance over. Is it, you know, like you want it over 1,000, where before you wanted anything 75% was good, anything over 75% was gravy, right? I wonder if I can find if it's online somewhere. For resistance. Well, they're no longer 75%. Well, that's what I'm saying. My fire resistance is 710. My poison resistance is 1,418. So that's something I need to read up on because I'm not 100% sure. And 11. So let's... Yeah. So 85% for all elemental types. That's watch something. That's all gonna drop when you get into higher tiers, right? So when you go into torment, that's gonna get cut in half. Torment 1, your resistance and everything is get cut in half. So you're definitely gonna want to have a shit ton of everything. All right, Darkbreaker, Merry Christmas. If I don't get to see you, thank you very much for being here. Log in. Okay, so about default. Armor is now uncapped. Generic damage reduction, which makes this stat much more vulnerable than it previously was. Pay attention to barrier sources. And if you're dying in mobs, melee attacks rather than elemental effects, consider using a skull in your jewelry for more targeted physical resistance. You want your physical resistance to be up if you're dying a lot, according to this. In season 11 introduces toughness, which we are aware of, a virtual summary showing how much damage your character can take before dying to various elements. On your character sheet, this stat will display as an average defense. Right now, I have 10,000 toughness. You can always have a hell of a lot more. Keep in mind that this is not the actual defensive stat. It's just showing your effective health points. Okay. Some of the better aspects are aspects of disobedience, Juggernaut's aspect, aspect of cyclonic force, aspect of forest power, and a bruiser aspect. Now, interesting. But yeah, it doesn't actually say. I'm going to assume as high as you possibly can get, right? On all. Which is going to be a really, it's going to be a bitch to balance all of that out. I have to go now. Thank you for the, I will see you all next year. I don't celebrate Christmas, but we have Christmas drama here. Ha! Merry Christmas, 8-Bit. I will be in the Discord anyways. I hope you have a great time off, and I will see you in the new year. I will be back on Monday, but I will see you in the new year. All right, so I am at the Tree of Whispers. That's, oh yeah, Rosma. World Boss is in 9 minutes. That's where I'm going to be heading. Yeah, I'm Mazakine. I'm going to be heading to the World Boss. And I'm going to slay shit as I head to the World Boss. I do have the World Boss tagged. Thought I had it tagged. I was like, what the fuck is that? There's not many things to kill around here. I also want to save some space for... Get rid of shit. Here we are once again. Oh yeah, look how many people are here. Avarice, we're getting avarice.
Thank you.
So... What was that? Oh yeah. Yeah. You're at a world boss. Oh yeah, we're waiting. Yeah. Hold on. Let me find you in social. Not showing online. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're in Torment 1. Yeah, no, we're on expert because Maeve just started a new character. No, you're not. Kaneki is still working on their build and upping their resistance, so I think Torment would be a little too much. I'm sure Kaneki doesn't mind being carried, but it gets annoying after a while. Nice. Invite to game. I just sent you an invite. Beautiful.
Hello.
Yeah, we're here. I will probably do Torment. I'd like to do Torment on my break, and then by the next time we play Diablo, which would probably be Tuesday, I'd like to be that shit. Oh, no worries.
May the light show you mercy in death.
Impressive.
They could be carrying their friends or they're farming. It's easier to farm in, a lower level down, but if there's some of them are, like I said, 124, 200 and change Paragon level, right? 201, they may be carrying their friends. Or they're just farming, I don't know, slumming with the lowers, I don't know. The only other thing is I can think is they're carrying their friends. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm on expert. We're not on easy. We don't ever start on easy. I mean, if everybody was playing Pally, I probably would have started on Pentinent. Oh, I'm loving Pally. Kaneki is a sorcerer. Merry Christmas, lady. Merry Christmas. I hope you have a great New Year as well if I don't get to see you. I'll probably play for after this boss, and I'll probably end a little early just so I can get my dip a making. You don't have to. Not at all. I finally got the Xbox Series X and bought Phasmophobia. Nice, lady. Congratulations. That's awesome. For those that weren't aware, this is my last stream for this week until Monday. Mischief Maker, thank you for your 68-month resub. How are you, Mischief? How are you doing? Merry Christmas. You're fine. Okay. Now, I know you probably couldn't use this, so I deleted this shit earlier. 7.6 toughness, 179. Wow, my toughness right now is 17,000. You'll get there. You will. 72 maximum life. 268 life per 5 seconds. 12.8% healing received. But then if I take that off, battle resistance is going to go to shit. But my thorns, yeah, I don't, but my armor will go up. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that either. 4.6 toughness, 104% to all resistances. Mischief Maker. Thank you, Mischief. thank you so much for going on a mass sacrificing spree. You're tired but good. I'm fabulous. I can't complain. Mischief, thank you so very much. That was so kind of you to go out there on a mass sacrificing spree and slashing asses. Hi, Neo. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Mischief. Merry Christmas to you as well. Do greatly appreciate it. And it's nice that they have gifted subs on sale right now, 35% off, which is so thank you very much for being generous and bestowing gifted subs upon us. Where are we in our... Hold up. I don't even know where we are. Oh, yeah. No, I was just checking against our monthly to see if where we are in our monthly. Oh, everyone's getting feisty. Everybody is getting feisty. Do you hear all that shit going up? We're 142 away from 180. Okay. Beautiful. That's all I wanted to check. Look it, don't me. Why we sit here and wait? We got 30 seconds. Domi, I get to put your name on my sub coffin because you were gifted a sub, so you get your name on the sub coffin. It never comes off. Stays there forever. Domij. Am I saying your name correctly? It feels like I'm saying it wrong. Domij. Right there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh. His poison. Stop. Upping everybody's armor and heals at the moment. Nice work. Get back here, you bitch ass. Nice. Nice work. Goody. Yep. Get them all. There's another one over here. There's a few over here. Nice. Nice. I know. I want to make sure I got all those little goblins. Everybody. Oh, okay, perfect. Almost never have people get it right. Oh, that's good. Well, I pronounce things the way they're spelled. And Kaneki, I do see that enhancement, by the way. I'm just not sure what I need to do with it yet. I see the slot that you're talking about. Well, I sure hope Jasper does appear. The Crystal Lake, the series, a teenage Jason does appear. Yeah, supposedly a teenage Jason. I don't think we're really going to see a lot of adult Jason at all. All right, let's see. Yeah, you get a lot of those. You always get a lot of keys. Armor is 560, 93 plus 18, 329 resistance. A poison. 1 to concentration. Dodge chance. But I do like my bats, man. I wonder if I can evade cloud of bat. Evade cloud of bat. Vampiric curse. Yeah. Aspect of metamorphosis. That is the aspect. Okay, so I break them down. I should have that aspect. Collection. That's codex. Wait, that should be everything. Aspects. Okay, so that is metamorphosis. Oh, okay, so I have to get it. Okay, so where is this? Where would I unlock it? So I have to salvage a legendary item with the aspect of metamorphosis to unlock it. Okay. I do have the one on me, but I'm not deleting that one. I'm going to look for the one. I think I have it in my menu area of tests. What is this one? Yeah, there it is. I should have... Yeah, take it. All right. Now I should have it, and I should be able to put that bitch on anything. Beautiful. Oh, I also have a quest here. The Purveyor of Curiosity.
I haven't seen this since my youth. I tracked a goblin, hoping it would lead
Oh,
me to
yay, you are still on. I had to run a quick errand. I don't think anyone is working today. Traffic was a beast. Yeah, I don't think anyone's working today. Last minute shoppers, 100%.
Here is a reward for your service. Old Ostaf pays his debts.
Thanks, Ostaf, for paying your debt, buddy. Thank you. Okay, so Purveyor of Curiosities. They could be good to have, the Purveyor. Whispering Key. I'm actually going to buy Whispering Key, because they're good to have. I do go trucking through, and I do open up those chests. Mobiles, oh, you always get some. Wait, I really stop deleting things because I see the toughness is at 0. Really need to stop doing that. All right. Boots. Life is going to up my armor to 530. And if I break them down, I'm still able to get... Okay. So these fucking things. 93 strength. 1 to concentration. But it's down to my toughness 0.5%, which I don't think I'm really willing to do. Don't know. Oh. Where did the boots go that I just grabbed? Is this, no, this is freezing. All right. So I have them. I don't know what I did with them. There it is. Right there. I'm wearing, this is on 0.5. That is what I'm wearing. This one here is the Ghost Walker Doom Tread. Not what I want. I don't want to delete it, but I want to get that aspect. I guess once I get the aspect, I really don't have to worry about it, right? This is the one that I want to take. That gives 520. Is that my arm? Gives me +2 maximum aid charges. Takes away a bit of my strength. Gives me 137 maximum life. Always good to have. It lowers my life on kill. Actually, it gives me life on kill. Gives me +1 faith per second. And takes away my poison by 200%, which is ways up. So, I don't know. Which one should I use? It gives me more armor. The one that I'm not wearing gives me more armor, but the cooldown is 8.5 seconds for evade. Right? 8.5 seconds is quite a bit. Right? I got it though now in my aspect. So that means I can apply it to anything that I want. Alright. Go back to my bags here. Too much rum. Huh. That's all good. Just going through some of my stuff in my bags here. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's not bad. Welcome back from that ad, guys. It adds. So it depends on the imprint because it will. If you're doing your imprint, you're tempering, or you're talking about going to the occultist and doing an aspect. Because it's what's going to happen is so you have one aspect on your gear, right? When you go and add another aspect, if it doesn't have slots for 2 aspects, it will overwrite that aspect. Oh, tempering. Well, it will overwrite unless you have sometimes. Well, in last season, you were able some of your gear you were able to have 2 temp spots on your tempering on an item, and you could have one of each or whatever it wanted. Blocking. Okay, I'm looking at armor stuff here. I'm in the city. I'm just going through some stuff because I need to go and go through shit. What I'm doing. Oh, no worries. Yeah. Nice. So what's your total poison resistance in your Yeah, 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 yeah. You go into you left click on your stats and materials like a left stick and you can go down and you can see your total stats. Fucking beautiful. That's beautiful. This season is about poison. You know what I mean? Like it is about poison. You want to have a high poison, so you everything that I have run into so far is all poisonous. Nothing has. I mean, I have had some shadow. I have had some lightning, but nothing nearly as much as um poison. I think this is the of poison. Damn season of poison. How I feel. Yeah. Nice. Thing make sure you're utilizing your gems as well. Well, some people don't use gems. I like them. I do. I like them. You can do runes as well, but you can't wear more than 2 runes, right? So, uh-huh. Yep. Hmm? What it does trigger, it will trigger automatically when you hit certain buttons, right? It will trigger automatically. So you don't have to worry about manually triggering it yourself. Um because I have the meteorites and after X amount of time, those meteorites will fall down and I know that they're there. Uh right? I like the meteorites. I mean, it's really dependent on what you're looking for in your build. I always enjoy running them personally. And they randomly drop. I know some runes you can get from other places, but mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I only I use I use a pair of ruins in one set. Everything else I use as gems. But again, how you like your build is how you're gonna do things. Like for myself, I last build I didn't use really any gems on my rogue. This time I'm like gemming galore, but I don't have gems in everything yet. I'm waiting. Hmm. Nice. And how are you finding your build? You're withstanding as you're rolling through? Have you done any have you done your affixes? You could do movement. Right? You can increase your movement on your boots if you wanted to. So you go to the blacksmith and you go to the fixes, and you can put movement on anything. But I have it on my boots, and it's the mobility, right? It's the mobility, and then you can click on it, and it could give you anywhere between 12 and 15% movement speed. Also, there is there's another one that says movement speed for 4 seconds after killing an elite. That's anywhere from 20 to 30%. Mobility cooldown reduction anywhere from 4 to 7. Evade cooldown reduction, and you can go through. These are tempering recipes. So as you go through, you'll also collect more tempering recipes. So I do have movement speed on my boots, but I believe my movement speed on my but you can just if you're slacking in mobility, try to find either some gear with it or doing one of your fixes, right? And try it. I mean, once you break it down, you can always go back. I wouldn't like, I just upgraded my speed, my movement speed to 14.3% on my boots just now. So now I have added 14.3 movement speed.
The forge is always hot.
Nice. Well, you already have what, the 16% movement, you said? You can add it on something else. However, 16 is pretty good because when you go to, hold on, let me just go back here again. Because I don't remember what max amount is on the mobility. So movement speed is 15% in the tempering of the recipe that I have. Movement speed is anywhere from 12 to 15%. You have 16%. Yes. Andriel, I'm not even sure. Yes, she does. Hmm? Yep. That they do. They have their negatives 100%. I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they will. There's some people that are that have been playing the season consecutively without breathing. Mm-hmm. Rewards double briefly unstoppable and crowd control, and then Belial's apparitions are powered and their attack or knock you back. At rank 2, reward. have to put it. All right, let's. Manifestations of anguish lurk throughout the Undercity and attach lightning siphons to you that slow you down by 70%. What? Agonized souls are enraged and will now form explosions that pull you inwards and generate electrified ground. Oh my lord, I don't know which one's fucking worse. The station of English lurk throughout the under attach lightning siphons. Hate those lightning siphons too. And we're gonna see what it's like on the build. We'll see what it's like. If I don't like it, I can always change. Agates on. Oh, the one that wait. Fangs of Duriel ambush you more often and have a 100% chance to shatter your barriers or fortify life with their attacks. Fight off. Right. So I need to do Belial's Pit. Battling Belial in the pit. But do that. All right, I'm probably going to end a little early right now. It's 4:05. But thanks for the games, guys. Before I end this. Yeah, thanks for the games. I will be on around the weekend. So, or wherever, if you see me on, hit me up. I will be working on my build off screen. Tweaking it and doing different things. So yeah, if you see me on, you don't mind waiting around or doing whatever while I tweak my stuff, you're more than welcome to join me. Or message me if you feel weird about joining me. I don't care either way. But I do appreciate the games. I'll see you guys in that. All right, we're gonna do our credits. I want to thank you guys so very much for everything. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for making this year pretty fucking amazing. I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with me, chatting, lurking, supporting me, not just financially, but supporting me by coming in out with me in Discord. I really do appreciate it. I am grateful to have you all in my life and have you in my stream. I hope everyone has a very Merry Christmas or holiday, whatever you celebrate. We will be live again, but Monday on the 29th. Thank you for being here, Domije. I appreciate it. The vibes were immaculate. Well, thank you. I'm not an excitable streamer. I'm more of the laid back, chillax kind of streamer. But I'm glad you liked it here. Welcome in. I hope I get to see you more. I will be in the Discord. I will look at putting on movies in the Discord. So everyone can jump on in and watch it. I may or may not be there. I'm in and out because of making food and things like that. Merry Christmas, Day Tappin'. Merry Creepmaston. Thank you all so very much for spending your most precious commodity, and that is your time. I am very grateful for your time. Thank you for showering it with me, not showering with me. That'd be kind of funny. I'd probably get ended or banned on Twitch, but thank you for showering your time on me. Fuck. Anyways, I love your guts, guys. Merry Christmas. Be safe out there. I hope Santa gives you everything you want. Mwah. I love your guts. And you're just finishing up at work, but I wanted to pop in and wish a very Merry Krampus. You as well. Very Merry Krampus to you and Klepto Dahi. Thank you for popping in. You too, Merry Christmas. Have a great rest of your night, guys. I hope Santa brings you everything. Bye.